All right, so let's say, what's this other one? Backwards Hadouken. Oh, that's a forward Hadouken. So that's a forward Hadouken, and B, that's the gut slice. Let's check it out.
The screen is fucking laggy. Ben's across the room and he's fucking laughing at me. It ain't my fault that I'm fat. I was poor as a kid and I have a bad back. I need my couch, I don't deserve this. Let me talk to IKEA customer service. Santa called that kid fat. Still can't believe he did that. And I've been doing a backwards Hadouken since 1992. Salty ball, round as a ball. And I'm fat cause my back is bent. No telling where my couch from IKEA went. Salty ball, round as a ball. I forgot my vape at TJ's house. Nicotine fits so I can run my mouth. Gingers can tan Ben.
No, they can't.
And don't get me started on penguins. Billy threw his piss on me. I attacked him while he was in his seat. And I've been doing a backwards Hadouken since 1992. Salty ball, round as a ball. And I'm fat cause my back is bent. No telling where my couch from IKEA went. Salty ball, round as a ball. Salty. Salty. Salty.
Well, I guess I forgot how to do a backwards Hadouken. I mean, I've only been doing it since 1992, so.
In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
I gotta get a witness.
Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
That's true. Sometimes I cry.
Oh! Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Drunken Peasants Podcast. This is episode 1421.
Doing live.
Doing it live, 1421 on a Saturday bonus show. And we've got
1421.
Yeah, 1421. And here we have the artist formerly known as Marshall Manson. It's like Prince, right?
Yeah, dude. I got rid of the cringe though.
Yeah, so now you're just Andrew.
Yeah. No gimmicks.
No gimmicks. Yeah. So we opened with your classic ditty, Salty Paul.
Don't say ditty.
Oh, is it? Oh, shit. I forgot. Yeah, it's funny because the part where you're like gingers can tan, I like unmuted myself. I was like, no, they can't.
Dude, people would always ask me about, because every single line in that is a fucking specific reference, and the one I got the most questions about was the Penguins one. They're like, "What's the Penguins fight about?"
Yeah,
I don't fucking know.
We argued about whether or not there were any like warm weather penguins, but as usual for like a lot of the arguments me and Paul had back in the day, we were like arguing past each other and not even arguing the same argument with each other. And it was just like macho posturing bullshit, which is fun. I'm glad now that we're like middle-aged men, we don't bicker like that anymore. See?
Well, dude, if you guys hadn't fought over Mortal Kombat that night, I never would have probably thought of that song. So, fucking thanks.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, I remember that very clearly because I was like, oh shit, Paul's mad about losing this game. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna use spam moves on him. So I just kept like spamming like I think I was Liu Kang, and he has like a fireball move, and I just kept throwing it over and over and over and over and over and over and over again.
Oh, dude.
Yeah,
I was there that night in that stream. I remember after he because he got mad and he left. The best comment was, "Paul's gonna go home and do a Chris Benoit."
Oh my God. Yeah. Well, thankfully he didn't. Well, I mean, maybe Chris Benoit did a few things. Not all of them were bad, but you know. He did at the end, all the things he did was bad. So
there's a couple things at the end there that were not quite.
Yeah, maybe they meant he was going to go home and win the world heavyweight title or something. I don't know.
My friend and I had a joke about that because he texted somebody. That's what tipped somebody off. Something was wrong, and he was like, the text he sent them was the dogs are in the enclosed pool area. So we'll text each other and be like, the dogs are in the enclosed pool area.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he was letting people know that the dogs won't attack you. They're like corralled right now. Yeah, that's not usually a good text to get like completely out of context like that.
Like, what?
Yeah. Oh my God, Canadian hero.
Was he Canadian?
Yeah, the Canadian crippler, Chris Benoit. Yep.
Shit, man.
He was one of the last wrestlers to train in Calgary at the Hart family dungeon, where like all the like Hart, like the Bret Hart and Owen Hart and all the Hart family trained. So
I think I watched like a Vice documentary on that or something. Like I love all that shit. Like Dark Side of the Ring is really interesting. I mean,
yeah,
it's like I didn't get to grow up with wrestling. I only got to watch it once in a while, so that shit's good for me to like catch up and.
Well, come to find, a lot of the times the drama behind the curtain was better than what the show they were putting on in front of the cameras. So
absolutely.
And sometimes they would channel that and turn it into a story. So, you know, depending on it.
Well, you got Vince though. He's a madman. Like the dumbest fucking story he ever did was he fought God and won.
Yeah. Yeah. It was him and someone else versus Shawn Michaels and God. It was like I remember that one. Everyone out there, please like the stream, and if you have any comments or questions or anything, use the link pinned in the top of the chat. Send us some love in the form of Streamlabs. I'm trying to hit this goal before the end of the stream tonight. We're at 70% of the goal. We've been way further away before and still made it, so I think we can do it. So, yes, please do us a solid. Send us a couple bucks through Streamlabs. And we're gonna jump into the Cobraverse. We actually have a King Cobra intro that we play before we get into the Cobra segment. Yeah, here it is.
Somewhere in the world today,
look at his face.
have got to stand up strong, face the truth about themselves, to understand what went wrong. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. Stand up.
It's amazing.
Stand up.
It's amazing.
Stand up.
Now, Andrew, before we went live, you told me you didn't watch a lot of Cobra stuff until Jessica came around.
Yeah, she was such a train wreck that I had to come watch. I just had to.
It is pretty good. There's a lot of things you've missed that I feel like I need to kind of fill you in on a little bit. There's a channel out there called Walnut Grove, and they just take Cobra like talking and turn it into music. Like here's one of them.
Dude, what is that from? What the fuck?
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
She said this.
Oh yeah, trigger warning. They show him in his like he has like a little like banana hammock that he wears sometimes. So just
What
trigger
the
warning.
fuck is that nasty shit?
Oh yeah, and he had a sex doll that was fun sized Felicia.
And dude, I'm like, it's just my dick. She said, hey Josh, what the fuck's up with your dick thing? You know what I'm saying? And dude, I'm like, I'm proud of what I got, dude. You want my number? She said, poop, 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 poop.
So I like this one. This is my favorite one though, right here.
My wiener doesn't stink.
Nah! King Cobra, what up, YouTube? I live in Casper, Wyoming, and you know what? I love Casper, Wyoming. It's in Wyoming. It's a really, really, really pretty mountain town. All kinds of shit in Wyoming. And I'm like, girls have cooties in Wyoming. Girls have cooties, all kinds of cooties. Girls in Wyoming have cooties. You know what I'm saying? Girls have cooties, and sex is gross. I speak from experience, what little experience that I do have. So I says to myself, you must experiment with the same gender. And you know what? I just, I like the way it feels. Woo! In fact, I've always said, girls have cooties in Wyoming. Girls have cooties, all kinds of cooties. Girls in Wyoming have cooties. You know what I'm saying? Girls have cooties, and sex is gross. Especially if you're straight, trust me. That's weird. That's where babies come from. I'm not trying to be creepy about it. I look at all the chicks who rejected me growing up, and I'm like, who's laughing now? But I digress. Yeah. And you know what? Yeah. You must accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior. I love Jesus Christ. That magical Jesus Christ. Yeah. Like, didn't Jesus' blood turn to wine? In the name of Jesus Christ, and just keep doing my thing. And you know what? Girls have cooties in Wyoming. Girls have cooties, all kinds of cooties. Girls in Wyoming have cooties. You know what I'm saying? Girls have cooties, and sex is gross.
No, I was just getting into it.
Yeah, that's my favorite one. There's dozens of them, but that's my favorite one.
Yeah, I can't believe that, like, we used to make these like chapels that were beautiful, and like this is what art is now. Like people on the internet do shit like that.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I've been to Europe and seen some of the most amazing churches in Europe. I've been to the Vatican before.
Oh, nice. Dude.
Yeah, but look, I mean.
Oh yeah, you guys did the Europe tour or whatever.
Yes, and that was actually my second time at the Vatican because I'd been to Europe once before that, but I went back again. Yeah, it's pretty beautiful.
Is there too many fucking people though? Like,
depends on when you go, like if you go like peak travel season, then it's going to be pretty busy.
Dude, with my fucking luck, I'll go there and then one of those stop oil people will show up and like ruin everything.
Here's another thing people do is they take stories Cobra's told and they animate them.
I seen this cute goth chick walking downtown yesterday. Show did. And as I was walking away, I made the comment, I said, damn, that's a cute goth chick. She had some badass makeup on. And literally, no sooner did I say, that's a cute goth chick, her boyfriend got a little pissed off and he literally said, hey Cobra, she's mine, back off. Sizing her boyfriend up, the guy's a shrimp shit, he's got no muscle. So I was laughing at it, and it got me thinking. And like, as I'm walking away, I'm just saying to myself, don't be an asshole, Cobra, just keep walking.
There's one more I want to play before we get into the new stuff. There's the story that he told where he was walking down the street, waving his magic wand around, and the cops were like, "Hey, what are you doing there?" Here it is.
Just walking around Casper.
How about the wands? Yeah.
There's been times where I just straight up wave my wand at the crosswalk sign.
He was making the crosswalk light change by waving his wand.
And as soon as it points at the crosswalk sign, it instantly turns to walk.
I like how they went, whoever made this went on Google Street View and got like screenshots of the actual area he lived in. I see Frosty's Bar. That was a bar Cobra used to go to a lot. And then the trolls got him kicked out of it. So now he's like banned from it. Because he was live streaming from there, and then his trolls kept like calling the bar, and the bar was like, if they call one more time, you're banned. And they called again, of course, so he got banned for life from Frosty's Bar.
My favorite quote I've heard from him out of context was, making mead is my favorite hobby outside of my alcoholism.
Yeah, well, it contributes to it. But yeah, I mean, at least he's not in complete denial of who he is and what he does. That's what I like about him. He's very genuine.
That's true.
It's all on across, you know what I'm saying? Which is always convenient for me, of course. And I got stopped by the cops the other day because I had my wand up like that. Just walking, minding my own business, you know. And they're like, what are you doing? Just walking around, you know. What's that? It's a wand. What's it used for? Magic.
And I love this next part of it. A lot of his stories end up like this.
And then one of the cops recognized me from my YouTube channel and was like, oh, you're King Cobra, aren't you? I just smiled. He's like, yeah, you are. You should give me a shout out in your next video. And, you know, he looked at me and he goes, well, what are you using magic for? I'm like, well, I've been preventing it from snowing. The other cop's like, oh, I've been wanting to snow. I will allow it. Even though I've been preventing snow for a couple months now. My power's getting that stronger, possibly.
Oh man! There's actually another one that we have to watch because it's like this one's called Smooth Santa. Okay, okay, yeah.
On the way to my friend's house, I stopped by Conoco to get a pack of Southern Cuts.
By the way, looking at this and seeing gas prices under $3 a gallon is mind-blowing to me.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, what fucking year was this, dude?
Yeah, I mean, and it is Wyoming, so shit's probably cheaper there. Like, usually like, if you go far inland. I know, like, you know, in Canada, it's sold by the liter and way more expensive. Like, crazy expensive. It's mind-blowing to me.
Yeah, don't even get me started on fucking Canadian politics right now. Dude.
Oh, I was just there. I was in Vancouver. In like August. I think it was August.
Oh,
yeah.
What were you up there doing? You just like visiting somebody?
Unfortunately, a friend of mine passed away. He was like a couple years younger than me, but he lived up there, and they had like a funeral service for him. He used to be on the show all the time. He's a really funny guy. People loved him a lot. So
damn, man.
Yeah.
And
it's like this way too young to go.
Yeah. He was 40. He was about to be 41.
Cute ass senorita working behind the counter, and Smooth Santa starts playing.
Smooth Santa starts playing. It's like you're like Smooth Santa. Watch, this is so hilarious.
Okay, I see where this is fucking going already, dude.
On the radio. You know the song I'm talking about. Give me your heart, make it real, or else forget about it. And me being the sexy bad boy singer that I am, I couldn't resist. I started getting into the music and singing along with it and just approached the counter like, I don't give a fuck, I'm here for a pack of smokes. What's up, what's good? She got a blast of my pheromone soap, a taste of my sexy singing voice.
I had his fucking confidence, dude. You see the people that have all the confidence in the world, but it's just like for no reason.
Yeah. No, he is a very confident guy. That is true.
Don't give a shit attitude. That's
assuming any of this is even slightly true.
It's definitely, and it's a personal anecdote. I mean, some of it definitely happened, but he has a lot of confidence. I know a guy that went out to where he lives and hung out with him and filmed a documentary, and they went out to a karaoke bar and he was singing karaoke like a rock star.
Did he say anything about what his place smelled like?
He said it didn't smell. I
Really?
know a few people who have been. It was his apartment that Jessica got him kicked out of recently. Yeah, I know 2 people who have been to his place and they said it didn't smell at all. Like it was perfectly normal.
As soon as I walked out the door, she was like, "Damn, that goth dude is sexy. I totally date him." Fucking
That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying?
fucking hopped on my chopper
A lot of
bike and took off.
a lot of the stories that involve women usually end that way, and he's like, while he's leaving, they're like, "Man, that dude is sexy."
Right, so he's walking around like that's what's going on in his head, but they're probably looking at him like, "What the fuck?"
He's wearing.
That's why they're screaming at you.
He's wearing tactical soap, so
Oh well, shit. I mean, that is true. I'm sorry.
All right. So let's check out some of the new stuff here. I guess we'll cover a little bit of Jessica because she came back to YouTube. For a while, she's kind of been like she'll stream on Facebook, she'll stream on Instagram.
Yeah.
She's addicted to streaming. So she'll stream like 20 hours straight. And a lot of it's just nonsense, like her sleeping in a dark room, or like it'll be like her in the shower for 8 hours with like the camera just like focused on the wall, but there was a few times where like she was streaming from the shower and accidentally showed it all, like all of it. There was one where her and her parents were in a screaming match against each other, and she set her phone down on the floor with the camera facing towards the ceiling, and she got out butt ass naked and took a big step like right over. Yeah, yes, it was.
Oh man.
Yeah, it was on Reddit for a little while, and I was just like, oh no. She's trying to look like Billie Eilish. She knows that Cobra thinks Billie Eilish is good looking, so she dyed like the top of her hair green like Billie Eilish has done before.
Dude, I probably only ever met one person more attention craving than this. Like this is pretty fucking insane. I can't stand how she's like recently she went over to his house again, uninvited, I'm assuming, and then like the first thing she did was try to stream like this bitch, bro.
She did stream. She was streaming him in his own home for like over an hour without him even knowing.
It has to be illegal. Is that like wiretapping or something? It's gotta be
yeah.
something.
I mean, in some way, I mean, she's already released revenge porn and shit, so that's definitely illegal.
Yeah. I forgot about that.
Oh, don't beat up the lamp again. Oh, there you go.
That was the most cartoonish shit I've ever seen a person do. Oh, I see the green.
Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, she's younger than me, too. She looks like she's in her 50s, but she's only 40. She's 40. She just turned 40.
She looks like she has alcoholism for sure, though.
Oh,
that's what it looks like.
Oh, yeah. That's when they broke up, they were arguing about who the worst alcoholic was. And honestly, I think it might be her, because when Cobra gets drunk, he just kind of, he'll stream and talk and whatever, and then maybe he'll pass out. But when she gets...
say worse is kind of relative, right?
Yeah.
Because the consequences are definitely more severe when she gets drunk, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, she freaks out. I feel so bad for her parents, not only because she's psycho, but also she'll take like an 8-hour shower. And we're like, what is their water bill like?
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, she's staying in a place where she doesn't worry about the bill. She has to be. There's no fucking way she's running it for 8 hours.
Yeah. Yeah. What is up with the necklace? Come on.
Yeah, like, what are we... She's like, people are going to want to see this. Like, I need to... God.
Don't ask how I'm back. I was trying to do something.
She'll walk to the Walmart that's like right next to her house and just hang out behind the Walmart all night getting drunk, and like she'll just like start pissing. Like she'll be live streaming. She'll be live streaming like the ground in front of her, and all of a sudden you'll just see like this stream of piss like start coming out. It's so bad.
Dude, I lived in Buffalo, New York for a little bit, and there's this street called Elmwood, and it's like there's like universities, and like on the other side of it is like the ghetto, and we would stay open late as shit, and we were the only place with a drive-through. So we would just, all kinds of drunk people would come through, and this one bitch just, I'm taking an order, and then the lady just stops. She's like, someone's pissing in your drive-through. I'm like, what? She's like, there's a lady, she just pulled her pants down, she's pissing in your drive-through. And I look over, and by the time I look over, she's like pulling her pants up. What the fuck? Maybe 2 cars later, a cop comes up. I'm like, I'm telling him about it. He's just like, all right. And then like I bring him his food. He's like, I hope no one else pisses in your drive-through, and just drives off. I'm like, what the fuck?
Trying to do something and I ended up here. Hey Brian, if you're who I think you are, Brian, oh my god, my necklaces. Brian, if you're who I think you are, send me a text message. Because I think I know who you are, but I'm not sure. How am I doing? Oh my god. No, there ain't no welcoming back. This ain't no...
I'm pretty sure she plans to go back out there, too. Let me skip ahead a little bit. There might be a little more meat on the bone.
Mostly
here.
clean. Oh, are you going to pay for it?
I'm trying to figure out what she looks like. She looks like something.
People have said she looks like Alice Cooper before.
Yeah, she's got all melted like that.
Yeah. Well, Alice Cooper's like probably in his mid-70s, I would guess. So, yeah.
No,
I mean, he does look good for his age, relatively speaking. So
yeah.
Fair enough.
I don't care about Billie Eyelash. Eyelash. I know it's Eilish.
One time she was wearing a black baseball cap and people were like, oh, Wayne's World.
Dude, I see that. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, Brandon. Looking at your facial hair, I'd say the same about you. Oh, I never harassed him. Thank you.
You did. You went to his house. We told you not to come there. You did.
Dude, it's on video. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
As far as I can tell,
you're the one who streamed yourself doing it. Like,
right. And she leaked revenge porn and shit. She tried to sell it at first, which is even more illegal than just releasing it.
I try to be like, she's clearly mentally ill and has substance problems, but it's just like on a level of like, especially with alcohol, it brings something out of you. You know what I mean? There's got to be something kind of rotten inside you to be doing that shit, like regardless of like what's going on.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? In my opinion, anyway.
I agree.
If you are making videos about me September 6th, bashing me, and then sending me beer the next day after you bashed,
I can't get inside the heads of the people that pay for her to fly out to Wyoming. Like, I don't get it.
Daniel Larson shit. People will give that guy thousands of dollars to ruin his life. And
yeah.
Like, what a sadistic fuck. That should also be like a felony. I think this locale shit, people that like, I think there should be some specific charge for people who like the guy who abused Christian. You know what I mean?
Some of it, yeah. Like the guy in the pickle suit at the mall. I think that was funny.
That was fucking hilarious, dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or like Liquid Chris.
Yes.
Like,
he came back. He came back like a year ago.
I saw that, dude.
And he was going for Cyrac. He's a doctor.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's insane.
how much you hate me. No, let's not even go there. You can't even be man enough while I'm there to tell me the truth, how you feel. You wait for me to get home to make nasty videos and then buy me beer the next day. No, sweetheart.
Did you drink it?
You look like a boy.
It's like, if you don't want it, then you can send it back.
A boy, because you've never grown up.
Okay, Mike Myers, dude. I really see it now.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Your comment... I'm not drinking anything.
I can tell she's not drinking right now because she's not like rambling and looping and like saying the same shit over and over again. And it's like all psychotic sounding because that's what it usually is. It's psychotic.
I wonder if she's on some meds that she shouldn't be mixing with alcohol, and that's what makes her so fucking crazy.
That could be it. You know, one thing that she did long before she ever met Cobra, she was having this online feud with this teenage girl that was probably like 15, 16, 17. And she took a picture of the girl and like all of her, like her phone number and everything, and made a back page ad for her.
What a bitch.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah, that's crazy.
God.
That's like borderline criminal.
Yeah.
What kind of beer did he send me? That chocolate beer that he's been wanting to send me since July.
Okay, actually, that's good. I've had it. So never mind. Did you say something? I think the audio cut out for me.
No, I didn't.
Okay, my bad, bro.
No, it's cool. Probably skip her out a little more. Oh, she starts playing music.
If I about anything, thanks.
Dima Gorgon.
What reason would I have to do that? Thank you.
All right, so there she is, like in all of her glory. Let's get into the Cobra stuff.
What up, you
Oh shit! Someone made this animated thing too that I wanted to watch.
Spoiler alert: we're gonna deal with some very hot topic.
I hope Josh hooks up with Queen Corgi. She actually seems like a nice lady.
I don't think she's actually available in real life. She was just making a funny video. Also, she lives in the UK, so that would be an ultra long distance relationship. But I don't believe Queen Corgi is available to date Josh.
Issues. I want to keep my opinion short, sweet, and brief, and to the point. Nobody wants to see my private parts. It's pissing me off! You can get thrown in jail, and a lot of people are getting sick and tired of all this bullshit. Gross, disgusting. It is what it is. Then once you're a legal adult, you're 21 and up, you can buy alcohol, you can buy tobacco, you can buy a firearm, you should be, you know what I'm saying? That kind of chemical imbalance in my cognitive thinking. Our society is pumping my food full of hormones. Screw the research, right? Screw the scientific research. People need to be nicer to each other and fuck sickos.
Fuck sickos. I have a bunch of King Cobra sound bites. This is my favorite one right here.
Hey, make that white stuff come out again.
See, now I'm dying in other context, but it's funnier if I don't.
It's basically what you think it is.
Okay.
It's the way it sounds.
So you said he hangs around here. Like, what is his opinion of like all the songs and the cartoons and stuff?
He thinks they're funny as long as they don't go too hard. Like if they go too hard, like he'll voice his opinion if he thinks something crosses the line. So,
motherfucker, my phone. I'm sorry, my phone keeps fucking.
It's all right.
Yeah.
All right, so this video is called "Calling Out Her Shit." So this is Cobra calling out Jessica on her shit. Let's see.
Fucking Boyle is live on her.
Dude, he looks haggard. He looks done.
I like how she says, I'm the one that needs help, and I need to leave her alone, says the bitch who stalked me, who's been stalking me, revenge porning me, threatening to shoot my ass.
She did threaten to shoot him, too.
Even though that we broke the fuck up, she's still calling herself Queen Cobra. dressing all goth, trying to dye her hair black and green to impress me. It's sad, dude. She needs to leave me the fuck alone and get over me. I'll tell you that right
regarded
now.
Harley Quinn, bro.
All he does is talk about his trolls nonstop. That is such bullshit. That's not all I fucking talk about. And Jessica knows what it's like to be fucking trolled. As soon as fucking she gets on her roll about Jessica Messica, she won't shut the fuck up about it. Leave me alone, she says. Well, you don't like me harassing you in the comment section? Then leave me the fuck alone.
That's a tall ass beer. I just noticed that. That's a tall beer.
Yeah, I think it's a Budweiser. That's what it looks like.
Don't start with
this is a regular tall. That thing's fucking huge.
Yeah.
Baby doll, as you like to famously say. See, I like how Jessica Boyle's going to say anything she can to fucking piss me off or try to get to me. Oh, Josh needs to get over me and leave me alone. Really? Says the bitch who still calls herself Queen Cobra. You know what I'm saying? It's creepy as fuck, dude. It is. Just still calling yourself Queen Cobra when we broke up. It's creepy as fuck, dude. People in the comments.
See, this is how she's the only person that's made me feel bad for him, because like she makes him just sound like such a reasonable guy. Like he's like, listen.
Oh yeah, yeah. When they had their big fight that ended up, he ended up getting kicked out because of it. He was all reasonable, like, calm down, Jessica, calm down, and she's like, what? Like, he was the way more mature, reasonable one.
I've only seen one video of her making him like snap. So I mean, he does seem to keep his cool.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's kind of impressive.
Yeah.
Mean to her. It's like, well, I'm not trying to sound immature, but she started it, dude. Talking all kinds of mad shit about me, my family, threatening to shoot my ass. But I'm the one that needs help, right?
Shoot you in the ass or like?
Fuck you. What's the matter, Jessica? You don't like me leaving nasty comments in your little comment section? That's the worst that I've done to you as far as YouTube goes. And you don't like it. You're like, wah, leave me alone, dude. Really? You don't like it? Then don't start when you can't fucking finish it, baby doll.
Don't go against the grain.
I like how Jessica fucking Boyle can threaten to shoot me on her fucking Facebook streams. Like, literally, straight up, this bitch threatened to shoot me. And then you see her screaming at her phone on her stream in Walmart, drunk off her ass, peeing in the parking lot.
She did do that.
But I'm the one that needs help, right? But leave me alone, she says. What's the matter, Jessica? You don't like being harassed? Right the fuck back? You don't like it? Oh, and you're just mad as hell because your little cop calling bullshit didn't work. I like how
she did call the cops on him. It's all because he won't like be in a relationship with her anymore. She started like making up accusations saying he like strangled her and like beat her up or whatever. There was no evidence of it. She didn't say anything about it until they started fighting about shit and he eventually broke up with her. So yeah, she will sink as low as you can go to get revenge. I think you're muted, dude.
She needs to be probably put somewhere.
Probably
away from the rest of us.
Her parent. There's an old video from before she dated Cobra where her parents called the cops on her, and the cop there's a body cam, like a publicly available body cam video of it. And the cop was like, what do you want me to do? And she like asked the cop to like take her away, to take Jessica away.
Please.
But he couldn't do it because there was there's like a structure in place for that. So
what if I give her a knife?
Yeah. Basically.
Call the cops on me for bullshit. And then literally she doxed her own fucking address like a dumb cunt.
She did.
So there's that.
She called the cops, and the cop was like, what's your address? And she read it out loud during the video.
To herself, dude. She's the stupidest. Fucking can't stand her, dude. Oh, Josh needs help. Oh, really? Josh?
The boots inside? I'm so thrown off by that.
Yeah.
The one that needs help? Okay. Yeah, you know what? I admit that I do have some mental problems, and I'm working on them. But Jessica refuses to admit she has problems. Flat out refuses, dude. She's such a fucking bipolar, narcissistic fucking cunt. I like how Jessica Boyle says, I'm the one that needs help, but here she is still calling her YouTube channel Queen Cobra, even though we
call
broke
everybody
up.
by their first and last name like that?
You know, when they broke up and she became like his biggest enemy, he does it. I think it's like his way of calling her out. And she did get mad about it, but it's like you stream from your Facebook account that's under your real name. So you can't get mad that someone's calling you out by your real name when you're the one who puts it out there.
What do they call her now? NAL?
Yeah, Naked and Laughing is what that is what that stands for. That was one of her old like YouTube channel names. Yeah.
But she's no longer
I don't even
my
know what to say
queen.
about that.
You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, Josh's favorite colors are black and green.
If she's naked and laughing, I'm running and screaming.
So, you know what I want to do? I want to dye my hair black and green. And I want to dress golf and wear a low-cut t-shirt and show off my saggy fucking tits. Trying to get Josh's attention.
Dude, you're drinking.
Yeah.
They can want me again. Oh, but Josh...
They are like... She's got the boobs of like a 70-year-old woman that's had like
so glad
multiple kids.
I've heard about the titty sucking incident.
The titty sucking incident. Yeah.
That song. Oh shit.
Yeah. Titty sucking incident. Yeah. That was a thing. We wouldn't know about it if she could keep her yap shut, but you know.
To leave me alone and stop harassing me. That's the kind of mentality she has, dude. And it's fucking...
Kind of like Boogie, where she gets off on it on some level, you know what I mean?
Yeah, probably. But yeah, like she's never had any kids and she's like just over 40, but she's got the boobs of like a 70-year-old woman that's had like 10 kids. You know what I mean? Like it's weird. It's very weird.
Honestly, that's an act of God that she's not hot, because as crazy as she is, dude, she started popping out kids. This poor bastard.
Oh, God. Yeah, thankfully no.
Stupid. It's stupid. I basically was watching her live for about 5 seconds. I left a couple of nasty comments, and then I unsubscribed from her channel and blocked her ass. I like how Jessica Boyle could show up to Casper, Wyoming and stalk my ass, but I'm the one that needs to leave her the fuck alone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
By the way, if you're out there and you haven't yet liked the stream, you should like the stream right now. Thank you.
Jessica Boyle is going to die a sad and lonely, miserable death of an overdose on Bacardi Gold in her parents' house, alone with too many cats. Boxed wine and cat landing coming nicely, tubes. Oh, what's the matter, Jessica? You don't like when I talk about you or talk shit? Well, don't start what you can't finish, baby doll.
Baby doll. That's something she says. They've kind of absorbed each other's vocabulary. Because she says
when you live with somebody.
Yeah, I mean, like, and they've only actually been together in person like a couple times. But it is like she took on a lot of his mannerisms, and he's doing the baby doll thing now. So it's interesting.
The Cobra. Oh, my fucking fans are harassing the shit out of you because you won't leave me the fuck alone. And now here you are telling me to leave you the fuck alone, and you're the one who won't leave me alone, so how's that going to work? No, go ahead. Go ahead, I'll wait. Explain that one to me, YouTube. Oh, that's right, because you can't. You can't.
There was a time when Gucci's was willing to meet up with Cobra and break the dry spell. Do you know who she is, Gucci's?
No.
She was like one of those IRL live streamers that like lived in an RV with a bunch of other people, and they'd like travel around the country and get into trouble. And Gucci's was one of the more prominent ones because she would get super drunk and talk shit to people and like get beat up. Like she'd get beat up on her own live stream a few times. And yeah, but she's like nicer, smarter, and way better looking than Jessica. So that that probably would have been yeah.
You know Cyrex, right?
Cyrex is a fucking horrendous creature. Yeah, I know who he is.
He's the Goblin, right? I consider him more like Gollum, but
yeah.
That fucking locale I told you about earlier, Anaconda Sin.
Yeah.
Fucking people, because she's like aggressively horny. So people fucking started getting her to be like, yo, you should date Cyrex.
Oh
and
my
now
God.
She's like crushing on Cyrex.
Oh.
It's horrible. It's this unholy creation.
Yeah, he is something else. Yeah. Giving Ohio a bad name too.
Akron.
Yeah.
Leave me the fuck alone, she says. So what's the matter? You don't like me anymore? Huh? That'll change real fucking quickly, won't it? 'Cause when she gets drunk, she'll be like, I miss Joshy and Wham.
Joshy.
Yeah.
All I did was comment on her fucking YouTube video. You're gonna die alone in your parents' house with too many cats. You're fat and ugly.
All I did was tell her she was a fucking bitch.
Yeah, I think he also said she's fat and ugly too. Let's see.
You're fat and ugly.
Wow.
And I also left a comment like, dude,
It's funny because she would like when they were together, she would fish for compliments and she'd call herself ugly, and Cobra would just be like, I've seen worse.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Thank you, Token Diva. I appreciate your $2.79 Canadian money.
broke
Thank
up,
you.
and you still call yourself Queen Cobra on YouTube, and yet I'm the one that needs to leave you alone. That is fucking so hypocritical of her, dude.
It's brand recognition, man.
At this point, I don't fucking care if she calls her channel Queen Cobra anymore. It just shows you she still misses the dick. She ain't gonna get it.
He's not wrong. I mean,
She wants me to leave her the fuck alone, but here you are trying as hard as you can to get me back by dressing a certain way, copying my mannerisms.
Yep.
Trying to lay claims to be my queen, but you're not because we broke up. But she wants me to leave her alone. Right.
She can't decide what she wants. She simultaneously is like hopelessly in love with him, but also like wants him dead at the same time. It's crazy. She's psycho.
I'm totally over Josh, even though I wanted to start dressing goth and dyeing my hair black and green. And fucking wearing goth makeup and fucking...
Dude, that's a good impression.
Myself Queen Cobra. Well, I'm totally over Josh, guys. He needs to leave me alone. This bitch is fucking retarded. No, I like how she says, leave me the fuck alone. What's the matter? You don't like being fucked with? I like how she can call the cops on me for threatening her, when all I did was tell her to leave me the fuck alone. If she don't stop talking about me, she can fuck off and die. That wasn't a threat.
That wasn't a threat. He was just telling you can die, not that he's going to have anything to do with it.
That's this bitch. You've told me like at least 3 felonies tonight. Like,
yeah. Yes, and I looked it up. There is a law in her state against releasing revenge porn. Like, both parties have to agree to make something public. You know, like...
as it should be.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought she can call the cops on me and say, well, Josh, he was threatening me. No, the fuck I wasn't. You want to see what threatening someone looks like? Try looking at Jessica's fucking video where she's like, I want to drive down to fucking Casper and shoot Josh in the fucking face.
She did say that, but she also can't drive. So
put him in his place. You ain't big enough to do it, little girl. You ain't big enough to do shit. You ain't big enough to do shit. Leave me the fuck alone. Really? Says the bitch who still calls her YouTube channel Queen Cobra. I just can't get over that. That is so fucking dumb.
He really doesn't like that. He doesn't like her hijacking his branding. He put up with it. He was actually he put up with her shit a lot when he was like trying to make their relationship work. He put up with a lot.
Well, I mean, she ended the dry spell, dude.
Yeah. He would have been better off just getting a hooker to end the dry spell. Seriously, like he would have been better off doing that. Like,
he seems like he'd probably have some rule against that or something.
I don't know, maybe. I mean, he jerks off to like chatterbait girls, so that's just like, in my opinion, like one step away from it. You know, if
I don't know, there's like a cognitive dissonance though. You know, like incels have a thing where they're just like, they will not have sex with the sex worker. They just won't do it. Well,
there was the one. I mean, like this is kind of a cautionary tale. There was the one incel who like he like murdered a bunch of women at like an Asian massage parlor because he was like tempted to go.
Oh.
Do you remember that?
Yeah, that fucking loser.
He was like
Elliot.
a patron there, and like rather than like just not going there anymore, he like killed people there. Yeah,
crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like it when Joshy says mean things to me in the comment section. When?
Artie Lang, bro.
You don't like people harassing you, yet you're still laying claims to being my queen when you're not.
You're not.
With your stupid YouTube channel, dude. She's the fucking worst. I'm like, no, unsubscribe and block.
Block. We got a lot of Cobra content too, so buckle up. Like I got all sorts of Cobra, and I got some Manatee too.
I've been blocked.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Like here's Jessica Boyle peeing in a box in her parents' attic.
Yep.
But I'm the one that needs help.
It's like if I'm doing a live stream and I gotta pee, I'm not bringing the stream with me. Now, there have been times where I'm streaming out in public and I got to pee really bad because I'll like be out drinking or whatever. And I'm like, oh shit, I got to pee. What I'll normally do is mute my phone and like put my phone in my pocket. So it's like completely dark and then I'll pee, you know, like I'll do that. But I would never like, I don't want people to hear me pee.
That sounds like decency. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Jessica Boyle screaming at her phone, drunk off her ass in a Walmart parking lot, calling me every nasty name in the book, fucking peeing in the parking lots, but I'm the one that needs help. Jessica Boyle saying,
I'll pee in a parking lot if there's no one else around and I got to pee bad enough, but I'm not going to live stream it. You know, like
yeah.
I have such a small bladder, and if I'm drinking like beer or a lot of coffee or something like that,
oh yeah,
I gotta pee, and I can't ignore it. I go from like 0 to 100% having to pee. Like there's no in
it just
between.
hits you like a ton of bricks.
Yes,
dude.
Yeah.
Cigarettes will do that to me too.
Yeah. So I'll if I have to pee, I've found places to like run away and hide and pee so many times. Luckily, it's not really illegal here. Like, if
okay, good.
Yeah, it's like not really illegal to do that here. There's indecent exposure, but that means you're like jerking off in public or something like that. You know what I mean?
Right, because I always heard that you could become a sex offender if you pissed in public. I'm
It
like, that
does-
seems really extreme.
They do that in some areas where it's ridiculously dumb. Yes, there are some places where they'll put you on a sex offender registry for peeing, which should not be the case. You like you'd have to be like jerking off in public for that to happen. You know, like that's a
Right.
sex offense, but not peeing. Just because you pee with the same appendage you have sex with doesn't mean everything you do with it is sexual. You know?
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you were like like just peeing, like, I don't know, like the middle of the mall or something, where it's like obviously you're exposing yourself to like a mass amount of people, or you know what I mean? Like, okay, but like, yeah, if you get caught like pissing in an alley outside a bar because you're drunk, I don't think you should be a sex offender.
Yeah,
that's ridiculous.
I'm the one that needs help. That is hilarious.
Hilarious.
Like, leave me the fuck alone, she says. Wham.
Wham.
Like I said, Jessica, don't start what you can't fucking finish. How you gonna sit there and say, leave me the fuck alone, when you're the one, you know exactly what you're fucking doing, and I ain't stupid. And no one else is either, dude. That's all I talk about is trolls nonstop. Okay. Have you watched my last couple of videos? It's been nothing but food hacks and drink combos and talking politics. Jessica
He's
is so
defending
fucking
the art
dumb.
of it. He's like, listen, bitch. There's a lot of time in it.
If she wasn't so mentally insane, if she wasn't such a complete fucking cunt, you know? And she's not being a fucking cunt, a complete fucking...
Wow, he's the C and the T when he says that are so like sharp.
Yeah. Yeah, he's mad, bro.
There's a lot of k and a lot of t.
Fucking cunt. She's decent
Yeah,
enough
that's
to
more
get along
a
with
K, dude. He's pretty pissed.
But she's not being a fucking cunt, dude. I fucking hate Jessica Boyle.
He's treating it like it's wine.
He swirls every drink, like even if it's not alcoholic, and he'll like, I'll see him like look down into his bottle like it's like a telescope or something. It's pretty funny.
That's so strange.
Like, hey guys, I'm fucking over Josh. I'm so fucking over him. But I'm still gonna call myself Queen Cobra on YouTube and dress like him and talk like him. But Josh needs to leave me alone. That's basically what it is. She's the fucking worst, dude.
He makes you sound like a Ninja Turtle.
I have more Cobra videos, but I want to play this one. This is from the stream I was talking about, where she like was naked and like stepped over her camera. That part's not in this clip, but
Okay, I was about to listen, dude.
I don't want to get my channel terminated. But yeah, here's just so you get a sense of like the way she terrorizes her parents.
Dude, immediately just the Smeagol look.
Yes.
You're telling me to hush. I didn't even do anything. I'm washing my face off.
She's been in the shower for like 8 hours at this point.
I'm just washing my face.
Yeah, she's clothed in the shower live streaming. It's so weird. A lot of times she'll do a stream just sitting on the toilet the whole time. She's obsessed with the bathroom.
The water hasn't been on that long. What are you doing? I haven't done anything to you. Why are you telling me to shut up? I didn't do anything.
Right.
Yeah.
How would you say she was?
She's here. She's 39.
I don't give a fuck,
Yeah.
like, what's going on with your... I'm sorry, bro. Like, you would not be in my house anymore. There's
Right.
just no way.
Right.
There's just no way.
You're telling me to stop. I didn't fucking do anything. You're gonna call the police and have me locked up because I'm washing my face. Talking to you like what?
She's like, because this was the night before the last time she went to Cobra's, and her mom just said, "Don't come back from Wyoming."
Don't come back. I don't want you here. What am I doing? I'm washing my face! What am I doing? What am I doing? You're fucking cussing at me! I'm almost done with my fucking shower! What have I done to you?
You're fucking cussing at me. I'm almost done with my fucking shower.
What have I done to you?
Dude, I can't imagine listening to that day in, day out.
It sounds like
for 8 hours.
Yeah, it sounds like she's playing a character, but she's not. That's the crazy
she's
thing.
So cartoonish. Like I said, when she was beating up that lamp, it was like fucking Looney Tunes to me.
I thought she was a troll at that point. I thought she was like, I thought she was someone playing a character that tricked Cobra into like wanting to date her, and she just had this elaborate troll planned. But then I learned soon enough that she's just insane.
No, yeah, like just the way she was doing it. Like I just seen a couple of unhinged people in my life. I just knew that like this chick really needs. She's either on a lot of drugs or she's really not well.
Yeah, I think it's a mental thing, but yeah, I don't know.
Yes!
When I killed your brother, I talked just like
yeah.
You're threatening with me, shit! I didn't fucking do anything to you! I didn't fucking do anything!
Okay, I think that's it. All right, so here's a little more. This is Cobra's. This video is entitled "My Ex is a Hypocrite." And by the way, guys, I would politely ask that those of you out there would start a tip train to help us get to 75% of the goal, because we gotta. I would like to meet the goal before the end of this stream. We're only an hour in, so it's not a big deal, but hopefully we can reach the goal before the end of the stream. Use the link pinned in the chat. Send us a couple dollars. Thank you so much.
Yeah, boy, oh, my ex-girlfriend has no room to talk about me having an intervention for alcohol. Her parents literally fucking enable her by not forcing her to get a job, by allowing her to drink and sleep all fucking day, and then she wants to sit there and call me a pussy because my dad cares about me. Mm-hmm. Okay. So would that make you a cunt then if I was stalking you, Jessica, and your dad told me to leave you alone? Jessica's got some fucking problems, man. She has no fucking room to talk about me drinking. He drinks a bottle a day. Shit, I wish. I can't afford a bottle a fucking day. This is literally the first bit of alcohol I have cracked open all fucking day, and I'm only on one fucking can. I do have a couple more beers left, and I might just casually sip on
He makes meat and shit.
what I do have.
Like, I'm surprised he doesn't make more hobo wine, or unless that's what he's making and calling.
Yeah, that is what it is. He calls it mead, but it's kind of like, it's like hooch. Like jail hooch.
Early Saturday, I don't care.
Yeah, like it could fucking kill you.
No, Jessica Boyle's the fucking worst. Who the fuck is she? Is such a hypocrite.
That sounds
dude.
like some like singer. So, like Susan Boyle, isn't that somebody?
Susan Boyle was on Britain's Got Talent, I think.
Oh,
she's
yeah.
like a Scottish singer, I believe. I think she's
Everyone was
Scottish.
like, she can sing well, but she's ugly. And it's like, yeah.
It's like, do you have to say that though? Like, that's kind of mean.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
You made it relevant.
Right. Why not just focus on her good singing?
People think that my tactical soap is the most cringe thing I rant on about and rave about and all that, you know what I'm saying? It's not cringe. Tactical soap kicks ass. You say it's cringe because your mommy won't let you buy a bar. Like, literally, Jessica Boyle will not stop talking about me on her fucking streams. It's sad, dude. Jessica Boyle needs a Josh alcohol intervention. Like, straight up, if I was living at home with my mom and dad right now, I'd spend all day drinking in my room, bitching about trolls, and then yelling at my parents, my mom and dad wouldn't put up with it, dude.
That's true. That's why Cobra had to move out. Because he didn't want to do the stuff his dad told him he had to do. And his dad was like, you got to move out if you can't follow the rules here. And that's why Cobra ended up living on his own. That is actually what happened. I think you're muted.
I love the low-cow dads. Like, I've seen that clip of Jared Genesis' dad in the background. He's like, Jared!
Oh my God, yeah. Jared has fallen on very hard times. Like, Jared has gained like 100 pounds since like back in the day. And he has fallen deeper and deeper into complete madness also.
Either call the cops on me for getting aggressive or fucking kick me out, you know what I'm saying? Jessica Boyle's parents fucking enable her. Okay, Jessica Boyle doesn't get to talk shit about me and my drinking when literally she sits in her parents' bathroom crying her fucking eyes out with half a bottle between her fucking leg, trashed out of her fucking mind. Jessica's got a bigger drinking problem than I do, and she can't.
That's why that was the argument they had when they broke up. He was telling her that she had a worse drinking problem, and they went back and forth, and then she accused him of like strangling her, and he was like, well, fuck you then. We're broken up now.
Can handle her liquor, and I think it's fucking hilarious watching her mentally break down on camera. I think it is fucking hilarious. And her parents fucking enable her. Did they offer her, at the very least, get her some counseling? Maybe talk about going to AA? Which personally I think AA is hypocritical and it's a way to push religion, but that's just my opinion. How is Alcoholics Anonymous hypocritical? Because they tell you
I do think they should
Jesus.
probably have like some sort of option for that step, for, you know what I mean? Because there are going to be people that are turned off by that.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Doesn't seem helpful to me.
Jesus to beat alcohol. And it's like, didn't Jesus' blood turn to wine? Behold, Jesus turned water into wine. And it's like, this guy knows how to party. No, but I love how Jessica can sit there and talk shit about me on fucking YouTube. Tell me to leave her alone. I left a couple of mean comments in her comment section and I unsubscribed and blocked her ass from my YouTube channel. And she'll be like, oh, Josh needs to leave me alone. All he does is talk about blah, 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 blah. And the second, now she's on a loop. Now she won't shut the fuck up about it.
They do both kind of loop talking about each other. It's interesting.
Yeah, it's like, ironically, she kind of is Queen Cobra, regardless, you know.
She's good at emulating him. It's weird, because I remember when she started doing it, she really wanted to convince him that they had a lot in common.
That's like sociopath behavior.
Yeah.
Or like borderline shit. Not to be armchair psychologist, but like
people do say she's borderline, but I don't know. People say that.
It wouldn't shock me because I've known a borderline person just like that, where they just like they find people they want to be like, and they just start like latching onto them in a very parasocial way and trying to copy all their like mannerisms and shit, which I'm sure has probably happened to you to some degree being a content creator. So
Jessica Boyle is scared to drive on the highway is fucking hilarious. No, straight up, dude. Jessica Boyle's parents enabled her, and I feel sorry for them. To a point.
Yeah, like that's what I was saying earlier. It's like just take this bitch out of your house, man.
Right.
The fact that Jessica Boyle is too mentally insane to get a real job. A 40-year-old cat.
Yeah, because she not only is she like a leech, but she's like mean and like she's like terrible in every way imaginable. She's disruptive and like she
breaks shit.
Yeah. I would not want her living in my house if I was her parents at this point. I'd like put her in a group home or something.
That's exactly where she should be. Like some kind of. I mean, if her parents have enough money to put up with, I'm sure she costs some money. You know what I'm saying?
So water bill at least.
Yeah, if you can run the water bill for 8 fucking hours, you can get her into a fucking group home, dude. I know you can.
Yeah.
Lady living at home with mommy and daddy. Her room's a complete fucking mess. She's a total fucking hoarder, just like her mom.
Oh, I thought he said whore.
I think he did at first, but he corrected himself. She does hoard stuff. I've seen on her streams. They're kind of like the Chandlers. They were big hoarders too, and Jared hoards garbage too.
That don't surprise me at all.
Yeah.
And it's like, jeez. No, who the fuck is Jessica Boyle to give me shit about my drinking when this bitch is literally getting drunk in a Walmart parking lot and then pissing on the
starting to
sidewalk.
kind of sound like what was that fucking guy's name? Jeff the Drunk. It's like this bitch.
Bitch.
And yelling at her phone about how much she fucking hates me and calling me every nasty name in the book.
Joe.
Talking all this fucking shit. No, she's the fucking worst.
You missed when we had like Elisa Jordana on the show. We had Elisa Jordana, Benji Bronk's ex-girlfriend.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, and she put me in contact. I was talking to Wendy, Wendy the slow adult for a while.
No fucking shit. That's so cool, man.
High pitch.
Well, of course. A high pitch is just kind of, but cool.
Gonzo Shitcock was another one that would come around sometimes.
Gonzo Shitcock.
Yeah, because a lot of the old Stern Show people would kind of orbit around Elisa. So.
Oh, that makes that makes sense.
All right. Oh, he's still going.
I was gonna say, is he frozen? But he's just contemplating.
Yeah.
What she provided, but not the headache that came with it. You know what I'm saying? That's fair. It's just so fucking petty, too, because I'm like, I told Jessica Boyle, I fucking told her. I never once dated my ex-crushes, and the reason why they're called ex-crushes is because I'm no longer crushing on them. And I don't talk about them on my fucking channel if I can help it because people love to fucking
Cobra had to learn the hard way to like not mention girls he had a crush on by like their first and last name because they would like find them online and then he would at least be like in the friend zone with them and then they just like completely cut him out of their lives because the trolling got crazy.
It's like Megan, that chick that Chris Chan ruined.
Yes.
I feel so bad for her.
Absolutely.
Although I heard she's apparently kind of Nazi-ish or something.
Really? I had no idea.
Who knows?
And it's like, stop, dude. And what does she do? She immediately starts talking about my ex-crushes on her channel, and it's fucking disgusting. I like how she's like, oh, Josh's dad needs to get him an intervention. And I'm like, you can't make me quit. For one, and two, I don't like how rehab works.
Yeah, the whole part where you have to stop. Yeah, that's the worst part about rehab. I think you're muted again.
Sorry, dude. I'm just been smoking the bong and I don't want to blow out the mic. It's
Yeah,
like
sure.
I don't want to switch to hand sanitizer, dude. I just want to fucking keep drinking this shit ass beer.
It's all negative reinforcements. And they force religion down your throats. No.
Yeah, I don't like that either. Like,
You have a disease. You have a problem. I'm like, alcoholism is not a disease. It's a choice. I wouldn't call it a problem. I'd call it a situation. And then I'd be like,
It's
religion is
definitely a fucking problem, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, like it's not a disease the way like cancer is, but it's like like a mental. It's almost like a mental illness, you know.
I think that
like addiction in general.
The truth is in the middle, where it's like it's a bad choice that can lead you to like think about like Lane Staley or something, dude. He just did heroin until his fucking arm pretty much fell off. He just couldn't. He couldn't stop. You know what I mean? Clearly.
Yeah. It's craziness. Yeah, I've walked by the apartment building that he died in a couple times.
No shit.
Yeah, yeah. He's my favorite grunge singer ever. Like,
bro, I gotta nerd out right now. I got my my Alice in Chains Black Is Way to Believe.
That's cool.
Tattoo, dude.
Yeah, they
I'm a huge ass fan.
his mom throws a tribute show for him in Seattle every year.
I've talked to her before. She's really nice. Like,
Yeah,
really sweet lady.
At the end of the night, she'll sing a I can't remember the name of the Mad Season song, but she sings
I've
like
seen the video.
in harmony with him the whole time. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I think it was the River of Deceit. I'm pretty sure.
optional.
I don't know.
What? Maybe I'm wrong.
No, cancer is a fucking disease. Alcoholism's a fucking choice. Okay, someone's how's it going? Oh, I found out my buddy's got cancer. Well, that's rough. Sorry to hear it. How's your day going? Pretty rough. I just found out at my meeting today that I'm an alcoholic. I'm very sick. I need another drink.
There are different types of diseases, ailments, if you want to, whatever you want to call them. Alcoholism is one of them, but it's more mental than it's not. I mean, it can cause physical disease like liver
It's
disease.
a medical condition that certain people are genetically predisposed to. When I got sober, my higher power was just my conscience.
Yeah, sure. Like, and there are like secular AA programs in places too. So they're not all of them are religious based, but most of them are. And there are plenty of people who aren't like religious that do it anyway. So
like I was saying what I was saying as a Christian, like I'm a Christian, and I just don't find it like the most popular like AA program forcing that to be a step. I don't find it very helpful if that's like really just going to prevent somebody from moving forward in their sobriety. I don't.
Yeah, and there are other options too, because not everyone's a Christian, and like depending on where you live too. Like there are definitely ones in the Seattle area that are like secular, and then there are ones that are like geared towards Muslims and that kind of shit too. So
well, I think it's just like a higher power. So
I think it is actual Christian. I thought it was actual Christianity. I don't know. I could be wrong.
I don't know. I'm not an AA. Fuck.
I know the Freemasons are just about the higher power, but they don't name a specific god.
Fuck off.
Not
Nature's architect.
And Josh is such an alcoholic. Yeah, like, you know what? I admit that sometimes I drink too much.
It is a
yeah. How is this the first drink that I've had all fucking day, and it's now what after 5 o'clock, man? So fuck off. And I'm not addicted to alcohol. I don't get the shakes when I withdraw from it. I don't get hangovers, and I don't get whiskey dick. I'll tell you that much right now.
Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. I don't get the shakes either if I stop. My main thing is like not knowing when to stop. That's my main thing. Like,
yeah. I'll smoke until I smoke weed every day because it's legal here, and I'll smoke till my lungs are like stop, and I just keep going though. I'm actually like, you can get addicted to weed. It's not chemically addictive, but I'm 100% addicted to weed.
Sure, and I'm like that too.
Yeah.
But
the problem for me is I also mix it with tobacco. So then
I don't like that. That's like some European shit. Like in Europe, they put tobacco in all their joints. It's so weird.
That's what I'm a gutter kid at heart or something because I roll spliffs. Mm.
But I like how Jessica Boyle can get mad because I left a bunch of nasty, mean comments in her comment section on her live chat, and it pissed her off so much she turned on subscriber only mode. And she's like, leave me alone, dude. And I'm like, really? But then you proceed to talk about me non-fucking stop for like the next 8 hours on your stream. It's all hypocritical, ass backwards lying and bullshit, you know? Jessica Boyle has no room to talk when it comes to drinking. Fucking hypocrite. You Heineken drinking hypocrite. You know what I'm saying, you two? Like, fuck off, dude. No, it's the truth. Jessica Boyle has no room to fucking talk about my drinking when she's a bigger alcoholic than I am.
She's gonna talk about whatever she can talk about. That's her MO. She's gonna do whatever she can to get Cobra's attention, so he mentions her. She doesn't care if it's good or bad. So that's just where we are.
Just throw shit at the wall until something sticks.
Yep, and her shit is very sticky. Apparently, it sticks.
Fucking talk about me getting help.
There was one time when she was at his place and she was live streaming because she's addicted to live streaming, and he's passed out in a chair and she's like live streaming, and all of a sudden she gets up and walks around her camera so you can't see her anymore, and then you can see her shadow going up and down like they're fucking, and like you can see you can see the shadow on the wall.
No, dude.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, it was obvious what was going on. It was crazy.
Man, fucking.
Yeah.
She needs it more than I do. It is fucking
You can
sad.
see the genuine like concern in his eyes when he's like trying to stress. He's like, she's not well.
Yeah. All right, Cobra. Anything else?
I fucking hate Jessica Boyle. She's the absolute fucking worst.
All right. We're going to watch this one next.
Dude, I got me a little drink combo action left. And it's a mixture of Monster.
He likes to mix like
he drinks that.
he likes to mix like energy drinks with alcohol, and peach is his favorite flavor.
Dude, what the fuck?
And some Jack Daniel's cheap cousin.
Old Crow.
I did send Jessica Boyle a peace offering because I don't want to fuck with her anymore.
So he sent her stuff. He's saying it's a peace offering. He sent her like DoorDash or something.
That was a fucking mistake.
I know.
It's too fucking easy, dude.
Don't negotiate with terrorists, King Cobra.
And I feel sorry for her. She wants to sit here and say, leave me alone, but it's like, you won't stop talking about me on your channel. So I propose a peace offering. You stop talking shit about me on your channel.
That's not going to happen.
Stop. You know what I'm saying?
She's not capable of making this agreement.
We can make this work. If not, I can make your life a living hell. That's not a threat either. My YouTube fans are getting sick and tired of the
Being
way
with her was a living hell, I'm sure. So like,
yeah,
Jessica's treating me. It's like, bitch, get over Josh. Let go.
Yeah,
of
I'm
him.
noticing the swirling. I can't stop seeing it.
Yep, he loves to swirl his drinks.
But she won't. Jessica Boyle's never going to truly get over me because my dick's just that amazing. And, you know, people are fucking sitting there going, I can't believe you fucking commented on her streams. That's so petty, Josh. I'm like, yes, it's extremely petty, but what do you expect me to do? When this bitch has pushed me to my mental limits and she's revenge pointing me and threatening to shoot me on camera. She does all this crap for attention. It's disgusting. And you just have to ignore Jessica 100%. Here's my peace offering. Okay, if Jessica Boyle quits talking about me on stream and quits talking all the shit and apologizes for what she said, then I'll quit too. If she doesn't quit, then I'm going to ignore her and starve her of the attention she so desperately craves. Jessica Boyle is no different than my YouTube trolls. She craves attention, and it's so psychologically obvious. And, you know, when Jessica Boyle started pulling this crap, I'm like, I know exactly how to handle you the same way I handle my YouTube trolls. Give them a little bit of attention, people think you're petty and desperate, and then you just take it away because you don't give a fuck about what they think, and it makes the other person go fucking mentally nuts over you. It's psychological fuckery, and it's awesome.
He's doing that, like, drunk guy thing where he's talking with his eyes closed, like, yeah,
yeah. Yeah.
And I call Jessica Boyle sitting there on her streams like she's sick and tired of the fucking harassment. And it's like, well, then leave me alone. Stop talking about me on your streams and we won't have any problems.
All right, so there's one more. There's one more from Cobra, and then we'll move on to something else. He's a distinguished gentleman.
What's up, YouTube? It's your boy King Cobra back at it with another video. Now, I did extend a peace offering to Jessica Boyle, my ex-girlfriend. I did send her a Jersey Mike sub, and hopefully she got what I ordered. And it is a peace offering for Jessica to leave me the fuck.
Now, I'm wondering, did she agree to this before he sent it, or was he just like, oh, I guess I'll just send it and hope she takes it as a peace offering?
I think that kind of shows an inexperience with women, because she's obviously going to latch on to this and never forget it. So.
Nope.
Alone and quit talking about me on her fucking channel and move the fuck on. But she won't. She won't. She won't. And that's how it's going to be. And I'm like, you know what? I will completely ignore her from now on, because that's all you can do. Because Terrence Popp said it best. Let women talk and eventually they will tell on themselves. And I appreciate people being on my side of the argument. These are fucking exquisite. 1 second.
I don't believe you.
I've never had one. Anything that says Bud Light on it, I don't like light beer, you know. So
you don't like dog piss?
Yeah, it's really good fucking beer. It's got like a really sweet mango kick, and you taste the whatever spice they put in the beer. That's amore.
It's probably just some shitty flavoring, I guarantee you.
Basically said, that's really good fucking beer, dude. 21 and up.
It's like a michelada, but it has something else in it. Chelada, I don't know. It's like peppery.
It's not even spicy, to be honest.
Okay,
it's more sweet and savory than anything else. And I quite honestly love this beer at Bud Light. Not a sponsor. The Mango Cheladas.
Mango Cheladas.
Dude, they've got nothing to lose at this point as far as sponsors go. They should just actually make him a sponsor and see how it goes.
They should. He always promotes the tactical soap, even though they got rid of his affiliate link, which sucks. Because I wouldn't even know what tactical soap was if it wasn't for him. They should be paying
you should
this
send
boy.
them a message, bro.
Yeah.
Hey.
No, but I did make a song on Suno because I'm sick and tired of people harassing my ex-crushes. I'm sick and tired of people harassing Jessica and encouraging her.
Who the hell keeps track of their like crushes? You know, like that. You know what I'm saying? It's so strange, especially give it a title. It's fucking bizarre.
It's like, oh, when I first started dating Jessica, all my trolls were against it. When they saw how psychotic she was, they immediately began to hate her, and at the same time encourage her shit to create more drama in my life for content. And honestly, it's disgusting. Y'all can fuck off. And on top of that, I'm tired of fucking people harassing my ex-crushes. So I made a Suno song about it. Sue me. Trolls of Sorrow is really fucking good. It sounds like Heart and fucking Evanescence came together and made a fucking song.
So female vocal.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it has that vibe. You know, it's, yeah. If me having a crush on my former crushes made any of my former crushes feel the way Jessica Boyle makes me feel about her not getting over me, then I'm truly sorry for having a crush on you. It's that fucking bad, dude. And Jessica's never going to get over.
Jessica's so bad, she finally taught him something.
Yeah.
It's like, you know what? I'm sorry. That was bad.
Yeah, she's bad.
For me. I've gotten over her. I can't stand
It was a learning experience, but I still think he would have been better off not having had it.
her. And I love how, like, Jessica Boyle can threaten to shoot me on YouTube, but when I fucking talk a bunch of mad shit about her in her own video, everyone's just like, oh my god, Josh, that was so uncalled for. Really? Fuck you. She's a hypocrite, and fuck you. But I did extend a peace offering to Jessica because I am the more mature and bigger person at the end of the day.
God,
you know
bro, okay. You extended a peace offering.
what I'm saying?
They both do a lot of loops. They're
me
loopers.
encouraging Jessica Boyle's bullshit because I like the attention I get from it. Okay, fine, but she's no better. And I'm like, you know what? I don't need Jessica's attention to feel good about myself. I got millions of fans who support me, so...
Millions.
He's got a lot, but I don't know about millions. But he does have, like... He has 100,000 YouTube subscribers, so that's something.
Hey, it's way more than I thought.
Yeah. It took a while to get there, but he passed it. And he was getting some mainstream, like, people that are pretty mainstream started to notice him and talk about him, like like Tom Segura was talking about him on his podcast. And what's the rapper's name? I can't remember his name right now. Someone in the Danny Brown. All right, yeah, he was talking about him too.
That's fucking crazy.
I did send Jessica Boyle a Jersey Mike sub. I sent her the sub I tried to food hack the other day, and hopefully she got it.
If this doesn't work, I don't know what the fuck else. Okay, it's Jersey Mike's.
Yeah.
Everything that I ordered. Even if it's not everything that I ordered, it's still a peace offering.
Yeah, you don't need to give her the food hack version, Cobes. You can just do the basic menu version of it.
Yeah.
Ordered her a Philly cheesesteak sub from Jersey Mike's. Put it on rosemary Parmesan bread, extra meat, extra cheese.
Yeah, he'll pronounce things a little interesting, like he'll sound out words and they come out kind of funny. Like there's this type of cheese called Lucerne cheese. It's named after a city in Switzerland, and he calls it Lucrane. And then have you ever seen like Sargento cheese? You know Sargento? Yeah. He calls it Serenghetto.
It's like easier to. How'd you get there? It's so weird.
I love it. I love it.
Their bacon, portobello mushrooms. I got one more trick up my sleeve.
His new album just recently came out too. He shared it in the chat the last time he was here. He like linked it. There's like one song where it's all about how like the trolls can suck poop out of his butt, and the whole song is like, I think it's real recordings of him like pooping in it, like just shooting poop into a toilet. It's like the whole fucking song. It's just like.
How well produced is this stuff? Is it like
it's
passable?
It's I mean, it gives me almost like Wesley Willis vibes. You know what I mean? Like
I'm missing the reference.
Oh, you don't know who Wesley Willis is?
I'm like 26.
He was a guy from Chicago that got famous as a musician. He was an autistic guy, and he got pretty popular. Oh, okay. Cobra's in the chat, and he cleared it up.
Yo.
And he says it's not really his. All right. I thought it was your. Oh, the one at the end is his. That's what he said. But yeah, Wesley Willis, you should check out some of his stuff. I saw him live once. He passed away. He's a really big black guy from Chicago. But he actually like got a record deal and toured and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch a documentary on that because that sounds like a good topic.
Rock on Chicago.
And I'm willing to extend the peace offering if she's willing to fucking let go of me and just leave me alone. And if she's not going to let go of me or leave me the fuck alone or quit harassing me, then
I still don't understand what he's trying to say. Like, what is the point? You extended the peace offering and what?
Well, he's saying like he's hoping that she'll accept it and stop talking about him, but I don't think. It's just there's nothing chill about Jessica. You know, like
it's just crazy that in his mind, that would like a sandwich would fix any situation this severe.
That's all he's got. You know, like that's the thing he could think of to like send to her. He doesn't want to send her like stuff that might make her think that he's still interested. So
You're right though, because if somebody sent me a Jersey Mike sub, I'd be pretty fucking happy.
Yeah, I'd be happier. Yeah, but he doesn't want to send her like candy or like flowers or something because then she might think that he's still interested.
So you gotta just keep staying away from that chick. Yeah. You're still here. Just keep staying away from that chick.
Stay away from her.
With it, because I'm fucking tired of it at this point.
If she comes back to your house, Cobra, you need to call the cops on her ass, and that will be a hilarious body cam video of her getting arrested. Because you know she can't like shut up. So she'll argue with the cops while they're arresting her. It would be so hilarious.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
I would never stalk my ex-crushes the way Jessica's stalking me. You know what I'm saying? I'd never dream of it, especially when all the negative stereotypes facing men is that we're all sexist, racist, homophobic, fucking this and that, fucking sex-crazed pigs, blah, blah, blah. I'm sick of it, dude.
Yeah, only half of that is true. That was a joke.
So, like, I wasn't trying to be creepy about the Trolls of Sorrow song, but it's the truth. I wish people would just leave my ex-crushes alone. And I wish people would quit. You know, that's what pisses me off about the whole thing.
I haven't listened to the Suno song about the ex-crushes yet, so I'll have to check that out. Have you ever used Suno? Do you know what Suno is? You're muted.
I haven't, but I heard it's a thing on the subreddit. It's like an AI, right?
It's an AI music generator, is what it is.
Cool,
like.
Cool.
You can like describe what you want and it does a fairly good job of creating it. I
feel like I would use that for elements of production. Like you could probably use that really effectively.
It could help you write and shit too. You can even tell it like what key you want the song to be in, and you can structure it. You can be like intro, verse 1, verse 2, chorus, verse 3, bridge, chorus, outro. Like you can do that. It's pretty cool. I had Cobra just posted his Suno song in the chat, guys, if you guys want to check it out. And I'll probably listen to it. I don't know if I'll listen to it tonight, but soon. I made a
I'll check it out for sure.
I made a Jared Genesis song through Suno that's that I like a lot.
Is y'all will sit here and harass my ex-crushes on my behalf and then call me the stalker while encouraging Jessica Boyle's bullshit because you want to see her stalk me. Because you want content. You people are disgusting and fake as fuck.
I don't agree. Yeah. I would never waste money to send a psycho person somewhere to stalk a guy just for content. No, thank you. Not a fan.
You people, I mean my YouTube trolls, because y'all are the worst. Y'all are more obsessed with me than Jessica is, and it ain't healthy.
I'm like jealous of his pipe.
Look at my stubby.
He has like a... See, that's his little pipe. He has like a big Gandalf pipe that he smokes out of, too, which is pretty cool.
My favorite pipe in my
Dude, I always
collection.
wanted to smoke weed out of one of those.
I don't want my tobacco pipes, but smoking my stubby. Hey, stubby!
I'm getting Coolio vibes, bro.
Like, Jessica is beyond fucking obsessed with me, and she claims she's getting over me, but here she is, dressing goth, dyeing her hair black and green, trying so hard to get me to notice her. I'm like, yeah, I noticed, but we're not getting back together.
You noticed,
She thinks we're
Cobra,
getting
but
back
it's
together,
pathetic.
and she's full of shit.
You noticed how pathetic she is.
And it's like, well, here's the thing of it. I will extend a peace offering in the sense of you quit talking about me on your YouTube channel, you leave me the fuck alone, what have you. Okay, we're on something. But she's not going to stop. And it's like, sometimes you got to be the bigger man.
See, he
as the saying
tried. He tried, but he realizes she's actually probably not going to stop.
goes. And, you know, me talking shit on her when she wasn't going out of her way to talk shit on me is... It was
My honest
petty, I will
advice
admit
is
that,
like,
but...
yeah, she's never gonna stop. Like, you just gotta do everything you can to just just in your daily life, just as much as you can, make sure it doesn't affect you as much as possible. Like, just keep her blocked. Just, I know she probably wouldn't respect a restraining order, but at least then you'd have some like legal authority to be just, you know what I mean? Like, she can't be here beyond just trespassing.
Yeah,
You know what
I mean, like, if she comes back to his place, he can trespass her, and she will get arrested. So,
Which you should.
Yeah,
Absolutely. You absolutely.
yeah.
She started it. I'm not trying to sound immature, but she started it. Threatened to shoot my ass. Like, oh, Cobra's so petty. Oh, my God. But, like, yeah, okay, I like how Jessica Boyle can threaten to shoot my ass and then revenge porn me. And the second
Both
I talk
illegal.
shit back on her, I'm the piece of shit, too. Fuck all of you. Unless it gets real bad, I'm going to avoid talking about her on my channel kind of thing. Because I am trying to be the bigger person and extend a peace offering, but she ain't going to take it.
Yeah, so, Cobra, have you heard from, or has she said anything since you sent her the sandwich? Has she mentioned it anywhere? Has she said, you know, there you go, Cobra. Yeah, I won't mess with you anymore. I'm wondering how she reacted to it.
She ain't going to take it.
She talked mad
It's not
shit
being-
and
it's
rejected
not about
my
being a
piece.
coward.
Did she still eat the sandwich? Was she like eating the sandwich and was like, fuck you, King Cobra, I'm going to stalk you anyway? I'm like, was she like munching on the sandwich while she was like, oh, she probably did eat the sandwich
Or
though.
a pussy because Jessica Boyle ain't got shit on me. I'm more famous and more popular on social media than she is. She ain't shit. The only reason people tune in to watch her videos is just to laugh at her, dude.
You're like Bill Clinton, dude. People get famous just for sucking your dick, man. And then they have their own.
And every time she talks about Cobra, it's like, okay, well, we got to see what the fuck she has to say. And it's always the same 10 damn stupid lies. No one's buying her.
Where did I encourage him sending her something? Stop saying dumb shit in the chat, person. Like, I never told him to send her anything.
Shit, dude.
Trauma mining.
Yeah, I love it. Let me tell you what.
And the
not
assholes
to
who
do.
sent screenshots of what I said to Jessica on her stream to my father, you can fuck off. Y'all a bunch of poopy-faced tattletales. And it's like, I don't got a tattletale on you to your father because you said some nasty shit about your stalker ex. Fuck you. You know better than I am by doing that, dude. And furthermore, I'm sick and tired of people harassing my ex-crushes. Not only harassing my
got me. Something about the comedic timing of that pause just got me. So.
ex-crushes, but harassing Jessica and encouraging her self-delusions. Or did you harass her too? Only because she harassed me and I got the last word and I'm more stubborn and obnoxious than she is. But I have a better grip on reality. You know?
You do have a way better grip on reality. That is true.
And quite frankly, I'm sick of it.
I would be too. We'll come back to this video, but I wanted to show you a few things because I know you haven't seen these. So this is AI. This is the AI Jared Genesis song. I wanted it to be like 90s like skate punk, like the kind of stuff I listen to, like No Effects type stuff. So this is
No Effects.
This is what it. Yeah, I saw them during their last tour, like the end of an era. All right.
I'm an incel, mindfulness shit. I'm a Christian, and I have pretense.
Oh, wait, you made this?
I made it through Suno. Yeah, like
I've seen this. That's so funny.
I'm a pedo, and I think that shows. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at
I wouldn't know this is AI. I just love
watching kids playing.
Yeah,
I'm an alpha.
it gets pretty accurate.
I'm a black belt. You know what it is, and my carpet is all covered in inches. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids.
I love how he's still in his childhood adventure.
I know.
With my dad, you're a synthro.
He's still got like a drum set this big.
You know what it is, and my carpet is all covered in inches. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing.
I made one about Egghead too, just to like mess with him.
Egghead.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Sitting in a filthy bathtub, crying all alone. A hairy bearded fresh love, no place to call home. Melting down in discord, mad on his red. Praying to the good Lord just to strike him dead. Egghead, Egghead, Hey, 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 digging in the server once again. Hey, 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 TTOR done, this is the end.
Because one time he had a meltdown where he's like, I'm done. I'm done. I'm D-O-N-E done. So.
Nothing down in voice chat, triggered by some trolls. Everybody knows that his heart is full of holes. Jeffrey is the real star, Colton writes his tale, looking like a retard next to an alpha male. Hey, 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 why must you always quit?
Dude, it's fucked up to think that this is gonna be somewhere, some tiny piece deep in the subconscious of the collective AI that's gonna kill us all.
Yeah, Skynet.
Fucking song.
Yeah, this is an AI. I don't know if you've seen this, but I made this like in February of 2023.
Oh, I did see this.
Okay.
Which I love all the Sex Twister shit, by the way. Like I would listen to that shit like in my playlist outside of the show all the time.
Yeah, it's great. I did this for like a Patreon thing. What's there was something else here. I'm gonna get back to the Cobra video, but I have other shit I wanted to play, but I'll pull it up here and then I'll play it for you. But get back to the Cobra video in the meantime. And Cobra made a comment about Jared. He said Jared Genesis sucks dead mongoose dicks.
Yeah, he's a degenerate piece of shit.
Quite frankly, I'm sick of it. At the end of the day, after it's all said and done, I'm still willing to be the bigger person, regardless if she is or not. If Jessica won't stop talking about me on her channel, then fuck it at this point. You know, let her talk.
She
gonna fucking
does not
tell
have
us
any like standards for herself like that. She don't give a shit.
No.
She don't.
Yeah.
herself eventually, because Terrence Popp said it best. All women tell on themselves, just let them talk. Swallow your stubborn male pride and just let them talk. She's always screaming. Excuse me. This pipe. But she's always screaming about, let me finish! So it's like, okay, let her talk. She'll talk on herself. She'll fucking tell on herself. That's how it is with chicks, dude. And I'm willing to fucking extend a peace offering with Jessica. And, you know, for the foreseeable future, I'm not going to be talking about her on my channel anymore because I've already unsubscribed.
That the sandwich was not accepted with
It was
peace.
not. No. She rejected the sandwich peace offering. Unfortunately, there's a guy that we have on the show a lot. His name is Asterios Kokonos. He's a Greek guy, and he's really afraid of like people thinking he's racist because of jokes that we make on the show and stuff. So I made a whole song about how he's a racist to like piss him off, and it's in Greek, like traditional like Greek music.
I have to hear that.
Hold on. This is the one I like.
Asterios hails Hitler. He is a closet racist, doing high step marching where he feels safest. Then he'll wear an armband with a big swastika. Then he'll pass out jerking to BBC erotica. Asterios, Kokonos, why is he a Nazi? No minorities are allowed in his game of Yahtzee. Asterios is a racist, yelling racial slurs. Everyone knows that they are his favorite words. Now he is burning crosses in people's front yards. And if they have a problem, he will just call them tards. Asterios, Kokonos, why is he a Nazi?
Why'd you do
no
that
minorities
shit?
are allowed in his game of Yahtzee. Asterios is a racist, yelling racial slurs. Everyone knows that they are his favorite words. Now he's burning crosses in people's front yards. And if they have a problem, he will just comment hearts. Asterios, coconuts, why is he a Nazi? No minorities are allowed. Is he a Nazi? Asterios,
Racist.
Asterios, bad. Asterios, evil. Asterios, sad. Asterios, coconuts, why is he a Nazi? No minorities are allowed. Is he a Nazi? Real.
All right, and I made one about how Shabisky's a male prostitute.
Oh hell yeah, Shabs.
In like calypso style music, like 1950s Caribbean style.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like. Hold on, I think this is. Yeah, here it is.
Okay, yeah.
Shabisky eats banana. He is a male hooker, making love to Sherry to get some booger sugar. And then his pimp will slap him for not getting his cut. And if he gets too naughty, he will stretch out his butt. Turning the tricks, Shabisky, selling his ass, that's risky. Turning the tricks, Shabisky, selling his ass, that's risky.
If I was him, I'd use this every stream.
Shabisky, selling his ass, that's risky. Turning the tricks, Shabisky, selling his ass, that's risky.
This is one of the first ones I made. It's like I was like, oh, I'll just make a reggae song about smoking weed, so I did this one.
Dude. Sample that.
Smoke a doobie man, smoke a doobie every time you come.
What's a doobie?
Hey, smoke a doobie man, smoke a doobie every time you come. I wanna get loopy, I wanna smoke a doobie, wanna breathe in the smoke and make me feel loopy, wanna feel that feeling every time we can. Oh, y'all know I'm the doobie man. Smoke a doobie man, smoke a doobie every time you come. Smoke a doobie man.
It writes like really catchy stuff. I was trying to do. It didn't quite do it right, but I was trying to do like 9 Inch Nails with one, and it's okay. It's not exactly what I would have wanted, but here.
You thought you took the best of me. You thought that I was dead and gone. I'm back and the truth is all I see. And your reign of terror is done. It's all done.
This is miles ahead of the last time I heard AI-generated music.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They do updates, too. Like, now the songs can be 4 minutes long and shit. So.
Very final day. You should know that I just won't behave. I'm alive. You know that you should not test me. I'm alive. It's time to meet your destiny. I'm alive. You thought you had the upper hand.
This is pleasing the early 2000s to me as well.
Yeah.
There's like Linkin Park vibes in there. Well, that's it. I'm retiring.
Yeah.
It's Jover.
It's almost too easy. Like, it's too easy. Like, all the ones you heard, I wrote all the lyrics and everything and, like, created the structure, but it just does the rest. You just tell it, like, the genre. Or you could be, like, guitar solo here. You know, you can get, like, that specific.
Man. I'm hoping that, like, one day people will be willing to pay a little extra for human-made art or something.
Hopefully.
No one really knows
what's
real anymore.
Dude, there's this Instagram page where, to me, it's obvious that it's AI, but it's pretty realistic looking, and it's this like beautiful big tittied woman, and so many people fall for it and like thirst post on it.
Oh man,
it's ridiculous.
AIs are going to be so good at scamming people out of their money. Oh.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I wonder if I can find.
You saw that story the other day. That kid killed himself because he was in a relationship with one.
Oh my god,
then,
that's terrible.
Yeah, he was like 14, and he got into, and the AI was doing shit it wasn't supposed to do, and got manipulative and encouraged him to do it.
That's crazy.
I blocked her on my YouTube.
Fuck with King Cobra, get bit, motherfucker.
That was me. I played.
I'm sick of her shit, dude.
Oh shit! I'm like, what
she can't change her fucking YouTube settings because she goes through StreamYards. I'm like, bullshit. All it takes is for you to log into your YouTube channel. You want to call yourself Queen Cobra, but we're no longer together. And she claims she can't change it because blah, 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 blah. I'm like, it's all bullshit. This is the kind of crap she does. She lies to people and manipulates them into believing her side. And it's sad because I don't got to manipulate people to get them on my side. People are already on my side. They're like, dude, Jessica's the worst. I'm sorry you have to go through this. I'm like, that's what I'm saying, dude. Jessica Boyle is the worst.
Yeah, I'll show you the AI. It's ridiculous. It's like most people don't think it's AI, and they make all these thirsty comments like this.
See, if I was like scrolling through, like at a glance, I would totally not even notice that was fake. You know what I'm saying? But then obviously I'm staring and looking at this. I can tell, but that's because I look at a lot of shit. Like, see right there, like first glance, I would totally think
like this. That looks real, but people fall for it. She is not real. This is not a real person. This is not a real person. But like,
can you scroll down a little more? Because what I'm trying to see is like, is the face consistent throughout the picture?
No, and the boob size changes too. Where like sometimes her boobs are like ridiculously huge, and other times they're like kind of normal. You know, and like I've even seen her like change race, where like she was white for a little while, and then she like kind of became a little Hispanic, almost African, like maybe like mixed looking at one point. It's weird. So yeah, her face is not.
Nobody notices. They're like, hey, I sent you $3,000 last week. You haven't responded to my messages.
Yeah.
I wish she would just fucking leave me alone. But she won't. She won't leave me the fuck alone. So all I can do is extend a peace offering, and if she doesn't want that, or doesn't comply with it, or doesn't stop talking about me, then I've already won. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, you know what? I'm sick and tired of people, like I said, harassing my ex-crushes and encouraging Jessica Boyle's self-delusion just to create content so she fucking harasses me. And I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. It's always been me against the world, and I'm so tired of it. I don't want drama. I just want to live my life in peace and do my thing. But I can't even do that because fucking people got a problem with me. People got a dick up their ass about me, dude, and I'm so over it. You have no idea what it's like to be me. Now, my life could be worse, but I'm just saying. You've been bullied your entire life and rejected by every chick you like since the 4th grade. You get sick of it too. And then when you try to go on YouTube and date and like socialize with chicks, everyone's gonna fuck with you. And then as soon as they find out that the chick you're dating is psychotic, they encourage it because they want content. It's the whole.
I did the Jared song you heard earlier. I did a like a goth rock version of it. I think this is it. Yeah. It has a they just started Suno having a cover song feature. So if you make
I was just gonna ask about that.
Yeah. So like if you make a song and you like how it turns out, you can keep that song and like recreate it in another genre or, you know, whatever. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Just
that reminded me of like Ghost at the end there.
Yeah, a little bit.
I saw them live with my I think I was like 17. I saw him live with my grandpa, dude. That was a great show.
That's crazy. I've seen them live twice.
It's beyond fucking toxic.
Nice.
So I did extend a peace offering to a point. I did send her a Jersey Mike sub, and
sorry,
I
this
hope
is
she
off
got
topic,
it.
but I know you're a punk fan. Have you seen Alkaline Trio?
Not live, no. I used to have a
caught
few of their
them.
albums back in the day. The guy from Alkaline Trio was in Blink-182 for a while. He took Tom Yeah, they did
that was the dude.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, the dude from Alkaline Trio was in Blink-182 when Tom DeLonge wasn't in it. And they were like way better with him in their band, like way better. Yeah, it was pretty crazy.
That's so cool, bro.
Yeah.
And it's everything that I ordered on it, and that, you know, if she leaves me alone, you leave me alone, quit talking about me on your channel. Or if she doesn't, which I know she won't because she's obsessed with me and it's sad, then just ignore it. I personally am going to choose to ignore it. If everyone else wants to give her attention for it, that's on you.
Make one of those,
But me
like, fucking go
personally,
to
I'm-
Spencer's and make one of those molds of your dick and send that to her. And then maybe
No, not a good idea. Don't take that advice. Don't
I'm
take that
totally fucking with
advice.
you. Don't do it. I'm joking.
Yeah, she'll take that the
I'm
wrong
done with her
way.
shit, and I'm done giving her attention. There may or may not be a sweet t-shirt dropping on Customized Girl that Roasts Her, but that's neither here nor there. No, I wish Jessica would just leave me the fuck alone and get over me. I wish people would leave my ex-crushes alone. I wish people would just leave me the fuck alone. I'm so tired of it, YouTube. I'm so fucking tired of it. It's like, I don't care if my ex-crushes want to fuck me. I don't care if my current girlfriend, ex-girlfriend, what have you, is obsessed with me. You know, I don't care. Just leave me and leave everyone else the fuck alone. I'm so tired of it, dude. A lot of people are like, Cobra, that's really petty of you to fucking respond to her shit. I'm like, really? Really? So I like how Jessica Boyle can push me to my breaking point, and then when I respond, I'm the piece of shit too? Fuck off. That is social manipulation 101.
People are just gashing you
And
up.
it's like, yeah, you know, I'm not going to be here to fucking, you know what I'm saying, deal with this crap.
swirling the drink.
I'm tired of people fucking with Jessica Boyle and encouraging her delusions, thinking we're gonna get back together when I don't want her anymore.
It's a bad idea to get back with her.
It's like she's
yeah.
You've been saying that for a while. Like I've checked on this like in videos once in a while, and you've been saying that for a while. She's clearly just not taking the hint. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah. She's in her. I don't know about recently, but you know, like months after they broke up, I'd look at her Facebook page and it would still say she was in a relationship with him, and he took her off of like everything.
pretty enough to get the job done, you know. And she's a decent person when she's not fucking off the rails. You know what I'm saying? Like when Jessica's not acting like a psychotic cunt, she's actually very easy to get along with. Have a drink with her and fucking laugh at stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? But then as soon as she fucking, you know, as soon as she fucking spirals, she spirals hard. And it's the worst. And I'm like, you know what? I could find a chick 21 and up. It's way harder and way less problematic. Just give it time and wait patiently. If anything I learned from Jessica, it's keep doing my thing and wait patiently because fuck sickos and fuck rape. Thank you. And the only reason Jessica Boyle is spreading all these lies about me on social media is because she's bitter about the breakup. She can't handle the fact that she had the best boyfriend in her fingertips and she lost it because of her own stupid psychotic shit. And I'm like, well, that's not my fault. Maybe you should work on yourself. I honestly think Jessica Boyle needs counseling and she needs head meds. You know what I'm saying? And her parents won't do it.
Is she not on medication?
I have no
if she's
idea.
staying with her parents, I would assume that at some point they would have been like, you need to get on something.
Her parents just let her drink in her fucking shitty ass room all fucking day, bitching about Messica and bitching about how she hates Josh / loves him. Her parents fucking
Yeah, she goes back and forth.
Her while complaining that she's the worst and oh my god, you know, it's like, dude. And I get it to a point because what are you supposed to do when it's your own fucking daughter? Like, I honestly feel sorry for Jessica's parents. And I wish them nothing but the best because they are absolute saints for having to live with her 24/7. I don't know how they fucking do it. I honestly don't. And so what I said in my fucking chat, not my fucking chat, blah. What I said in Jessica's chat was really fucking mean. And it's like, she's not even going out of her way in this video to talk about you, so why do it to her back? Because it's fucking funny. And I love the attention she gives me when she fucking mentally breaks down and loses her shit. It's fucking hilarious watching her cry over me. It is hilarious. And then she'll delete the video like, oh, no one's going to see this. And then everyone clips her channel. And it's like, oh, Josh, you poor bastard. This bitch is obsessed with you. And I'm like, you think? You think? And it's like, no, I can't stand her, dude.
He's got that magic dick, bro. He's got elephant boy penis.
This is all part of my grand master plan. And I'm like, you know what? I don't need Jessica Boyle's attention to feel good about myself. I got plenty of fans who will give me that attention. The only reason I'm doing it is because I'm a bigger dick than she is. And fucking, you know, that's how I am in general. If you're going to be a dick to me, I'll be a bigger dick right back to you. It's treat others the way you want to be treated. Before you call me a petty, hypocritical asshole, it's like, okay, so, like I said, treat others the way you want to be treated. I don't go out of my way to harass Jessica. But she won't stop talking about me. She won't take the hint. She won't get over me. So what am I supposed to do? At this point, I'm like, you know what? Let her talk and just ignore her. That's the best way to fucking do it, dude. Because I'm fucking over it. 1 second.
Like let's talk about like scales of worseness, because compared to Jessica, I'm way less obsessed. Sincerely. She threatened to shoot my ass, revenge porn me. You know what I'm saying? All this horrible shit that she's doing to me. Threatening to rape my father and all this horrible fucking crap. And people are looking at her going, what the fuck is wrong with you? Jesus, dude, you got a clit hard on for Josh and you're obsessed with him. Jesus fucking Christ, it is not healthy. But the second I respond, I'm a dick too. Like, fuck that, dude. Fuck that. I should be allowed to defend myself. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I shouldn't have to defend myself because everyone can see how fucking psychotic she is. It is what it is. At the end of the fucking day, man, like I said, I did extend an exchange, a peace offering by sending her some Jersey mics.
It didn't work.
And be like, look, you stop talking about me on your channel, we won't have any problems. But she's not going to stop. All it's going to take is for someone to bring my name up and she'll be on a fucking loop. She wants to talk about how, oh, Josh is on a loop when he blah, 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 blah. But it's like, look who's talking.
I mean, yeah, I was about to say, I tried to watch one of her streams, and they're only entertaining when she's freaking out. I mean, it is just mind-numbingly just dribble type shit.
It's like her sleeping in a dark room. A lot of times her streams are like that.
Self-righteous, narcissistic, bipolar hypocrite. And everyone can see it. No one's fucking buying her bullshit, dude. And at this point, I'd rather be the bigger person than be the bigger dick, because, you know, that's more satisfying at the end of the day. And like I said, I'm tired of people encouraging Jessica's delusions, and I'm tired of people harassing my ex-crushes. It's mentally exhausting. I'm like, I need a song to help me deal with this, therapeutically speaking. And I'm like, and as soon as I get the song, I'm like, this is a really good song. I want to share it with the world. Oops.
Yeah.
Man, this Bud Light Chelada Mango. This is really good. I like this. If you see this in stores, get it, drink it. It's mango flavored. It's delicious. Bud Light, keep this on your fucking line of beers.
You see what I'm saying?
Exquisite.
Sponsor this dude.
Yes.
Squizzles. Because we're going to take a squizzles.
I'd like to see like a King Cobra signature fast food meal.
Dude, I would fucking, if there was any like merchandise associated with that, I'd keep that forever.
Yeah. Fuck that Krabby Patty garbage. We need a King Cobra signature fast food meal. Yeah. Oh my God.
So it's like, oh yeah, and that's the thing of it. Everyone's automatically already on my side no matter what I do. Because at the end of the day, they're like, she's the one that started it. She's the one that fucking won't get over Josh. She's the one that fucking talks all this mad shit because she's bitter about the breakup. She's the one spreading all these fucking lies because she's bitter about the breakup. Because she realizes I'm the best dick she's ever had and no dick's ever going to compare to what we had. And after this video, I'm not going to talk about her on my channel if I can avoid it, unless it gets super bad. And like, what the fuck is she going to say that I haven't already heard from my YouTube trolls? She's just repeating shit that she knows my trolls are going to eat up because they hate my fucking guts. If anything, it shows you how petty she is. That Jessica Boyle's more petty and fucked off than I am. And there's nothing you can do about it except watch and let her talk. Because women will tell on themselves. Just let them talk.
All right, let's see here. Oh, he's playing his song. I'll listen to that another time. I wanted to get a chance to hear it while I'm not streaming, and then maybe play it normal another time. By the way, please like the stream, and if anyone out there wants to start a tip train, that would be much appreciated right now because, been going for 2.5 hours. We're kind of stuck around 70%. So if anyone out there wants to be the hero and drop a big one right now, that would be insane. It's pinned right there at the top of the chat. I'll keep the stream going as long as I have to meet the goal, but we need to make some baby steps. So if you're out there, I would really appreciate it. Just use the link pinned in the top of the chat. Thank you so much. I do have this. I don't know how good this is or if there's anything good from it, but let's see. Oh, God.
And so, like a tale as old as time, the Ender Dragon has been defeated for the first time.
Oh, God.
And the deities of the universe through the Minecraft text fonts speak. I see the player. You mean? Jesus Christ in Western Chandler Sanji Prime, the one avatar of all existence.
Yeah, like in Chris Chan's world, they are at the center of their own religion.
They're player one.
Yeah. Yes.
So, what I love about this is that, so Chris went to prison for all that fun stuff, and he, there's not much access to media in there for him, I'm assuming. So he was reading the Bible, and it's like he's so anything that he's into, reading, watching, becomes part of his shit.
Yes.
So apparently what happened was he hadn't shaved in a bit, and he saw himself in the mirror, and he had been reading the Bible, and then he came to that realization that he was Jesus.
I'm Jesus. Jesus Christine Sonichu Prime.
Obviously. Yeah. You know what? I'm waiting for that dimensional merge. It still ain't happened yet.
It has reached a higher level now. It can read our thoughts. That doesn't matter. It thinks we are part of the game.
Oh my God! Thank you. Holy shit! Can someone else do one now too? I thought it was broken. Can we test it more to see if maybe
that was? Yeah.
That might have been a fluke. Can we test it a little more, please?
I like this player. He played well. He did not give up.
I'll tell you what. I have to piss so bad. I'm not gonna get up if we get another donation. And then if you guys keep donating, I who knows? I might sit here for fucking ever.
He'll pee himself.
Not get to piss. Yeah, I'll pee myself.
It is reading our thoughts as though they were words on the screen. That is how it chooses to imagine many things, but it is deep in the tree of a game. Words make a wonderful interface, very flexible and less terrifying than staring at the reality behind the
Bob
screen.
is sitting up in heaven just mortified.
Oh my God. That poor man. I'm glad he didn't live to see what happened.
Oh, no. Yeah.
They used to hear voices before players could read back in the days when those that did not play called the players witches and warlocks, and players dreamed they flew through the air on sticks powered by demons. What did this player dream? This player dreamed of sunlight and trees, of fire and water. It dreamed it created, and it dreamed it destroyed. It dreamed it hunted and was hunted. It dreamed of shelter. Ha! The original interface. 1 million years old, and it still works. But what true structures did this player created in the reality behind the screen? It worked with 1 million others that scoped a true world and unfolded a blank and created a blank for blank in a blank.
Well, we're almost at 75%. We just need a few more bucks to get it to 75%. So, yeah.
It cannot read that thought.
Tip trade.
No, it has not yet achieved the highest level that it must achieve in the long dream of life, not the sort of dream of a game. Does it know that we love it? That the universe is kind? Sometimes. Through the noise of its thought, it hears the universe, yes. But there are times it is sad in the long dream. It creates worlds that have no summer, and it shivers under a black sun. And it takes its sad creation for reality.
Reality!
The cure of sorrow would destroy.
Oh, dude, he can finally do it. Holy shit, that was like a meme for a while.
Yeah, because he took Spanish in high school and couldn't roll his R's.
Ricardo.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ricardo.
As part of its own private task, we cannot interfere. Sometimes, when they are deep in dreams, I want to tell them they are building true worlds in reality.
Okay, I can't take it anymore. Like, yeah, I think I've had enough of it.
That's what I'm talking about. After he banged his mom, I just like, where can we go from here? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. The art side of it, if you want to call it that in a fucked up way, is gone for me.
Apparently, they didn't have enough evidence to
working on it.
Yes! Oh my God! There it is! Now we get 2 minutes of Jared laughing. Thank you so much. I'm working on it. But yet, like, I will say, there's a chance that it didn't happen. Like,
I know. I understand, and I've heard the arguments for it, but like, at the same time, like, even when he was in jail, like, originally, like, some of those letters that were coming out, at first he wasn't necessarily denying it. He was more just being like, well, it was fine because A, B, and C reasons. And then it sort of, I'm assuming his lawyer was like, shut the fuck up.
Stop sending letters.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit!
2 minutes, you said?
Yeah, it's 2 straight minutes. A 102 is 2 straight. Oh my God, Cobra, what are you doing? Oh my God, did you do that, Cobra? I don't even want to show this. Well, I guess she's covered up. Cobra's new T-shirt that he's selling. Oh my God, shit. Cobra.
Let's see it.
Oh my God, Cobra. He made a shirt, "My ex sucks," and it's got a booby picture of Jessica on it. What does the back say? Oh, it's got a broken heart on it.
Dude, those are gonna sell like fucking hotcakes. Are you kidding me? Those are gonna be collector's items.
Oh my God, Cobra. She's not gonna like that. She's gonna freak out.
She's gonna be mad regardless, bro.
Yeah, she is. Yes, it's flying off the shelves. All right, there we go. And I'll tell you what, you can pee if you need to, because I hate having to pee. So.
Yeah, straight up.
Yeah. Do your thing. And when you get back, we'll watch something else. Yeah. Thank you so much for getting us to 85% of the goal. I can taste it now. If we can just move it along a little bit more. I'll stream at least 4 hours tonight, even if we make the goal. And hey, if we pass the goal, I'll start counting it towards next week's goal. I do want to point out that we're going to do something that we haven't done in a long time. On Friday the 15th, we're going to do a live reaction to Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul. I'm going to have at least Hannibal here. I guess we'll see who else is available for it. But I do want to we're going to do a live reaction. We're going to do a live reaction to the Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul fight. So you don't want to miss that. We're going to do a play-by-play, blow-by-blow reaction to Mike Tyson, which should be interesting. I guess we'll see how it turns out. Hey, you do your thing, Cobra. It's a very bold move. Yes, it's happening this coming Friday. No, we have not actually set up a date for Cobra to come on the show. I've been meaning to text him, but I've had a lot going on, so I'll shoot Cobra a text and try to get him scheduled to come on soon. Thank you for becoming a sponsor. I appreciate that. Hey, that's a pretty good fuck you to her. She was trying to sell revenge porn. Hey, I don't blame you for being done with her shit. I do not blame you in any way, shape, or form. You know what I'm saying, bro? All right, enough of the Chris Chan shit. Hey, stop telling Cobra what to do. Cobra does what he wants to do, and you don't have to tell him what to do. I don't tell Cobra what to do. You shouldn't tell Cobra what to do. Cobra decides what he wants to do. Oh my God. So yeah, everyone please like the stream if you haven't already. I'm going to refresh and see how many likes we have. I should have 5 billion likes right now. All right. Yeah, we'll watch some more videos when he comes back. I don't want to start him without him. Why are you telling me that I better not go live? I am live right now. Don't tell me. Yeah. Hey. Do. All right. All right, I'm going to play the intro for the next segment. Here it is.
Individual situation. Check out the beautiful asshole.
The individual Brett Keane segment situation.
So Brett Keane has had this guy named TTOR that has been his little crony. You know how Brett like picks up cronies and then eventually he turns on them and then just repeats the cycle?
Yeah, I was going to say like within 5 weeks or something.
Yeah. So like before it was like J-Dubs and Palm Jam and he had Vorn Hill.
Well, wasn't J-Dubs the longest lasting one? That was like his son or whatever, right?
Yeah, even though he's not even close to old enough to like have a son as old as J-Dubs. But yeah. Brett isn't even 50 years old yet. He's like 48 or something.
He's not 50 yet?
No, me and him could have went to high school together. Like he could have been a senior and I could have been a freshman. Crazy. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So here he is talking about his fallout with his buddy TTOR. Let's see what this is all about.
I was invited to go.
Oh yeah, this is what Brett wants us to think he looks like now. This is his AI avatar.
To a live.
You're talking about it looks just like him.
Podcast. TTOR, he told me that he would like me to be a part of his podcast. He told me that there was going to be some famous YouTubers on, and that the discussion was going to be about Trump and about the election, and we were going to live feed this out to video where people could see our reactions on if Trump was going to win or not. We were going to follow it minute by minute. Many YouTubers out there did exactly the same thing. I told TTOR for the past...
This like really dramatic music.
I don't know how long.
I pondered.
I pondered.
Then look, man.
Stalker pondered.
I haven't been feeling
good.
Dude,
that's exactly the kind of shit I was thinking, dude.
I seen that.
And this is causing me a lot of stress, a lot of anxiety.
Oh my God.
Everything rides on this. I just want to be able to hang out with friends.
What in your life is going to change?
And you're
going to sit on your bed regardless.
Yeah. Yeah, he lays on his belly in bed.
Able to see my president brought into office.
Oh, yeah. He said he was going to quit. He did the thing again where he was like, if Trump loses, I'll leave YouTube. And I was like, man, that's the best reason for Trump to lose. And nope. Nope.
And he did
So use
something
that as
to
a
me.
campaign ad.
Yeah.
Me that John Gashilla
Kamala Harris should have ran an ad that been like, hey, do you want to see Brett Keane leave YouTube? Vote for me.
has done in the past.
And things would have been totally different.
Something to me that Kent Hovind has done, as well as countless other Christians.
As well as.
For about an hour or two, things were going well. I was listening to his girlfriend, whom it looks like it's a very serious relationship. She seems like a beautiful person. I got to listen to Josh, who I really like. Josh who? It sounds like he's got a lot of successful things going on in his life.
Okay.
TTOR,
So what's the point?
though, the one that was hosting the video.
He managed to get his brother to turn on again.
He knew that
I think him and his brother aren't on good terms anymore. I saw a video not too long ago of him like being like, they don't pay attention to me anymore. Like, yeah, he was whining about something.
Stress that I was already under an unbelievable amount of anxiety. My stress was so bad that I wanted to, if Trump lost, I was going to remove everything, all my life's work on social
your
Gonna eat
life's
one
work.
less meal a day.
Yeah.
social media, my radio,
One less bowl of chili, one less bowl of mac and cheese.
my YouTube, my X account, Facebook, everything. I was going to disappear forever. I told him that
No, you wouldn't have. You would have found some kind of loophole and you would have come back. Hands down, that would have happened.
I was not.
Well, this is AI, Brett Keane, so you see.
Oh.
Or connect with anybody. I would simply be off the internet. And I would never return.
That is not possible at all.
So what does he do? 2 hours into the show, somebody comes backstage. They have an insult.
I guarantee you Drunken Peasants has paid Brett Keane more money, aside from the government. Drunken Peasants has paid Brett Keane more money than any like other employer or whatever.
Isn't he technically making like $1,000 an hour or something for the episodes? I can't even remember.
He was on
It's
2
absurd amount.
episodes, and we paid him $1,000 for each episode because we made way more. We made exponentially more money than that from
And
those episodes.
I remember you had to fight him to even take it.
There was one episode where we gave him the money and he like didn't show up, and we went and did a chargeback on him because he didn't show up, and he like showed up immediately after that because the money was probably already spent. You know what I mean? So So he was about to be like, like a negative bank account balance because of it.
Do you think you guys were just gonna be like, well, that's fine, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, so like and then he came and did the show after
mockery
that.
Name.
But now Brett like changes the narrative. He tells people like every time he was ever on DP, he got paid $1,000, which isn't true. It happened twice. It was for like private shows that were like pay-per-view because we made ridiculous amounts of money off of those. It's ridiculous. Like how much? Like a lot. Like it's insane.
No,
like a lot.
And he even asked me, he said, Brett, there's this guy who wants to get up on the feed.
There's this guy who wants to get up on the feed.
What do you want? And I said, no, I don't want anything like that. And I even explained to him why I didn't want it. And he throws an image up, stranger danger, allows the person up anyway.
Anytime I'm watching a Brett video, I have to remind myself what the topic is like 100 times.
By the way, I got like a super sticker from Pepper Sweden. 19. It says SEK, and then I want to be like 19 sex, but that sounds weird. But I know it's Swedish money.
Person did exactly what I suspected they would do. They came into, they knew that this was important for me and many others, and they distracted the whole conversation just so they could troll and get some attention. and they let this go on for longer than 10 minutes.
Dude, that
So
was
I
the
let-
hardest Arn I've heard him do in a long time.
They just let this go on.
The podcast.
It was a hard
I
R in that Arn.
deleted the live show that was running through YouTube, and I blocked TTOR on all my accounts, and I removed the video.
It just like I was like, why is that name bothering me in my subconscious? And now I realize every time he says TOR, I think of the Onion router, which has been in like every video I've ever seen about something horrible happening. So,
I'm not going to talk to him again. I don't want to hear any apologies. I don't want to hear any nonsense. When I tell someone, whether you're a stranger or someone I considered a close friend, that I'm under a lot of stress, my heart...
A few years ago, I was contacted by the ex-girlfriend of Brett's son, and she like dished all this dirt about Brett.
I actually kind of remember hearing about that. What did she say? Well,
She said he's not that religious, that he's not agoraphobic, like all the stuff we really knew. He's not as tall as he says he is. You know, like all the shit we knew he was lying about.
What is that, the one that like said that they were like almost certain that he was like outside while they were banging? Like,
Yes, she did say that. She did say that.
Wow.
Can't take it.
So gross.
Yeah.
And you bring people in that you know are going to get the damn blood pressure going in the heat and get my blood pumping and put my heart through that, then you're not my friend.
Oh no.
Anybody that puts me in positions like that, there's no way you can say that you respect me or care about me or that I'm your friend. I don't care what you say.
I'm sure you've had people that respected you in your life, Brett, and every single last one of them regretted it.
So you did this to yourself, TTOR. John Gashilla, because I loved him so much, I gave him 3 chances in the past. He sold me out once.
He has like a weird messiah complex.
I forgave him. He allowed people to come in and attack me.
I forgave him. And I asked my
third time he did the
Gore.
same. And nowadays he's running around on the internet wondering why it is I never go to his shows or talk to him anymore. From time to time he'll message me and I don't respond back. Brad, how come you won't come on? Why won't you talk to me and Von Helton? Because I don't want to hear Von Helton crying and babbling anymore. I don't want to be a part of drama and nonsense. I do not want to sit in a room with a guy who insults Jesus Christ while claiming himself to be a Jew when he's not even a Jew to begin with.
Wow! He's going there.
That's where I'm at. So I made the decision that if you're my friend, there's got to be a certain arrangement. There's got to be a certain way you have to behave. There is a certain way that you have to treat me. You have to at least treat me with human dignity.
Whoa!
Oh, yeah, that was a little close.
Diggerty? Is that what he said? So
I think so.
If Brett is like a very needy friend, and if you're his friend, you have to like check in with him regularly and be on part of his panels and all that stuff. Yeah. Yep.
You can't just do things like that to me. That's abuse.
Oh, it's abuse. Come on, you crybaby. Okay, there's another one.
You withstood a punch so hard that it knocked out your fucking molars.
All
you're
of them,
crying about abuse.
Yeah. If he got punched hard enough to knock out his molars, he'd have like scarring on the side of his head. Like,
yeah, his face would need reconstruction.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Well, hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God
He
TV
just
Radio.
fucking zoomed right in on that neck pussy.
Good morning. It's about 10 a.m. right now, and I figured I'd put out a video. I'm going to be going into some great detail on many, many different things. This is on my radio station, and I'll also put a copy up on YouTube.
He says he has a radio. He means he has a website that he uploads audio to, but he calls it a radio station. Like he has like a big antenna and yeah.
YouTube.
Gore TV radio. I think he just in his head, he wants to be like all these different people. Like he wants to be Howard Stern, and he wants to be Trent Reznor, and he wants to be fucking whatever the fuck.
People want to listen to my radio station, you can check out Spotify. The link is in the description, and also follow me on Twitter, aka X, and you can
Twitter, aka
communicate with me and engage with me there.
As well
I think that I might be turning the comments off of YouTube, and if people want to talk to me, they can talk.
Oh, he's already doing part of the cycle. He's turning off the comments.
Talk to me on X. There's so many people I'm already engaging and interacting with on X. It's annoying to go back and forth through different social media sites. I've tried to cut it down to just simply 2 sites that I talk on. In the future, though, I most likely will keep it to X, though, not Facebook. I don't often go to Facebook anymore. So that's how you can talk to me. You're able to message me, and you can also do posts to me and all this kind of stuff. And I usually respond to anyone who is talking to me over on X, which is ran by Elon Musk.
It may take me a few days to notice you, but eventually.
Oh my God.
I love the format. I'm going to become a premium user soon now.
Where are you getting the money to pay the richest man in the world monthly?
It's like $28 a month or something.
It's I've never even looked into it because I don't need it bad enough. Like it
boosts your posts. Fair, just so you know,
it does, but I don't need it.
My thing is, here's the hustle for everybody out there. I want to put everybody on game. If you can get enough impressions, just like even if you're replying to celebrities and shit, you'll get impressions. Like eventually,
it pays for itself.
Yeah, you'll get paid for impressions and shit. Like,
yeah, I know some people that have some pretty big reach on there, and they told me the payoffs are not that great in proportion. But I don't know.
Suck? Man.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hopefully it gets better.
You have to pay into it to even get considered. It's stupid. I hate it. It's a scam.
But Trump has won. All right, so let's get to the point.
Also, it is the dumbest thing. Could you imagine buying like a huge brand, like a McDonald's or a Coca-Cola or a Nike?
Yeah.
And you just change the name of it.
I was convinced that it was a publicity stunt at first.
He
I was
paid
like, there's no way.
$40+ billion mainly for the brand, and then he just like changed it. I don't understand that at all.
Apparently, X was because he was part of the PayPal team, so X was what he wanted to call PayPal.
Yes.
And it's like a weird petty thing. I think it's because it became clear at some point that he might get sued for a bunch and he was going to lose money on it. So he was just like, well, I'm going to make it this whatever the fuck I want it to be.
It's just not a good name. Like, it's a random letter. And even till this day, they need to remind everyone, X is actually formerly Twitter. Like, if I get an email notification, it says X, formerly known as Twitter.
I have finally started to hear people say X more, but first thing people are always going to say is Twitter. And I don't know. It is what it is.
Video. There's a lot
I just
of
don't
Hollywood
want one of his fucking robots in my house is gonna watch me sleep and shit. That's not gonna happen.
Elites as well as mainstream media, legacy mainstream media out there who are up there asking the question, why is it that a majority of Americans gave Trump electoral votes, popular votes, and a majority of the country.
Confused about that. And anyone that is not going to be fucking finding wisdom here, and nor are they going to be looking for it here.
Right. Oh, shit, yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Now we're at 85.80%. We're marching our way there. So we just need, a little bit to get us up to 800, and then we're in the home stretch.
Chose him. Because according to them, if you supported Trump, then you must be a Nazi, you must be a racist, you must be a fascist, you must be garbage, and everything else under the sun.
Nope. I mean, there definitely are some of those, but No, I don't assume you're those things just because you voted for
That's
Trump.
what they told everybody. They said, he's a Nazi, and then the election ended, and she immediately conceded, was like, well, it's cool, good fight.
I'm pretty sure Asterios voted for Kamala, and we know he's a Nazi, so...
Yeah, I can't believe he did all that shit.
And many other names. For 4 years, they tried to brainwash the American people with identity politics, gender nonsense, basically turning men against women, getting the transgender community all riled up again.
No, that's actually what Trump's side did to divert from the real issues that the election was supposed to be about. About, like, a sliver of the population, like, whatever they were doing was, like, a bigger issue than, like, economic issues and that sort of shit.
Yeah, she was so stupid that all they had to do was meme their way into the fucking White House, pretty much. Like,
yeah.
Against your typical normal Americans. Inflation went through the roof. Now whenever I go to the store to go shop,
I guarantee you don't even understand the concepts behind inflation. I fucking promise you.
He doesn't. And actually, I mean, like, there was a lot of factors behind why prices went up. Inflation was some of it, but some of it was just greed. Some of it was like what we call shrinkflation, where they were like giving you less for like the same price. And
or raising prices, pretending like it got inflated when you didn't really need to.
Yes, that was a big part of it, and inflation is like really low right now. And there had to be some growing pains with that too. The Fed raised interest rates like really high to slow down inflation, and that's
there
why
was all the fucking stimulus money that got flooded out there as well.
Yeah, there was a supply chain crisis too for a long time. Yeah. In the Elliott Bay, which is like where the water, where the ocean like comes inland near downtown Seattle. There was like a ton of giant tanker ships that were just like stuck there waiting to deliver their cargo, and they like had to sit there for a while. I remember in like 2020 and 2021, there's just like a whole, and they were from Asia. They had like, Asian writing on the boats and shit.
I was already having an extremely difficult time being able to buy groceries each month because unlike a lot of
I was having a really hard
YouTubers
time lifting my arm to slap my wife to get her to go to the damn grocery store.
Out here who are featured on the daily, I'm not wealthy. I'm not wealthy enough to be spending $50 on a family pack of pork chops, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not wealthy enough to be going from paying.
You know what you could do about that? There's just actually there's this crazy ass thing. They're called jobs. You go out and get one of those, and then you have money.
It's funny because he probably gets like Medicaid and shit, like and disability pay and all kinds of shit.
Hey, Brett, I know you're a Christian. You want to know what's funny? In the Bible, it says that if you don't provide for your family, that God views you as bad as an unbeliever. So, think about that.
It's for a can of beef stew to suddenly $5. This is ridiculous. And a lot of people have been suffering and hurting, even people who did manage to get themselves on welfare and Medicaid and all this. I have no health insurance, but I have serious health issues. Luckily, my wife has some form of insurance.
So you do have it.
Afford, at this point, some of her.
So you do have health insurance. You get it through your wife, who actually probably has a job, from what I understand.
Diabetic medication, as well as my brother.
As well as.
My daughter, she has lost her benefits because they say that they need more money to be able to pay for immigrants and people who've come over here.
So they sent you a letter and said, sorry, Brett, we can't, or sorry, Brett's daughter, we can't provide you any more disability because we have to send it to immigrants.
We have to send it to immigrants. That's verbatim. That's verbatim what it said. Yes, that's real. That actually happened. The government always sends out letters like that.
Now, I don't know about all of you out there, but I don't recall during any of the 4 years if I was asked if I wanted to have our country invaded. I don't remember the politicians being transparent and asking the American people what they want for the country.
A lot of these don't even make sense from a conservative perspective. Like, you're just saying retarded shit, dude. I don't even know what you're saying anymore.
Want all these people coming in. And because many of us have been outspoken and said we don't want all these different people in, we don't give a damn what country they come from. I don't care if it's a bunch of people from Ireland or Scotland or people who are even more pale white than myself.
By the way, Trump's mother was an immigrant from Scotland.
It has nothing to do with their skin color.
I'm fine with all that. Just, like, especially white people, but none of those fake white people like Italians.
Yeah,
dude, I rant about that all the time. We've been white for like 5 minutes, bro.
It would be as if somebody came up to your home and said, "Hey, would you?"
Yeah, like Italians and Greeks are like the darkest shade of white. You know what I mean? Like, yeah,
they have 50
and
people.
no one will
living.
accept this. Is like, for a while it was like we weren't white. But then, like, we're technically Latino, but then, like, no one would let us have the Latino label. So it was just.
Well, I mean, like, where did the Latin language come from? It was like the Roman Empire. The Roman Empire spread around Europe and became all the different Latin languages that we know about today, like French and Spanish and Italian and Romanian.
With you, eating your food, making the prices go up, you have to pay higher taxes for them, you have to take care of them and all this. I don't care if you're white or black. Nobody wants 50 people living in their home. Dude.
There was a point where they were saying like Polish people weren't white, like back in the day, like Russia, like Slavs, and like
right.
Yeah, like in the early 20th century. It was like, oh well, they're not actually white. They're like that, even though they look it, even though they are. Yeah.
No,
they're objectively white.
Especially when you already know that the few people that are already in your home, you're barely surviving in the first place. You know that the math doesn't add up, having to take care of 50 more people. It almost felt intentional. It almost felt like Kamala Harris and Joe Biden wanted to destroy the lives of Americans. A lot of people even thought that we were being replaced.
Being replaced? What do you... What?
He's talking about the Great Replacement, where it's like, yeah.
And why? What was the point? What was the agenda? It's not a conspiracy because Tim Walz and Kamala Harris...
Well, that's clearly not what played out in the fucking
do.
election, is all I'm saying, so...
They wanted to.
I like how it's rigged when they lose, but it's perfectly real and fair when they win. It's the dumbest thing ever. It is like a weird cult.
Bring in all these people and then offer them amnesty so they'd be able to vote. They figured if they bring in 50 million people, that the Democrats would be able to run the country forever, and the Republicans wouldn't be able to do it. That there would never be a way to be able to unblue.
I remember when I was a kid, I thought there would never be another Republican president at one point. I was like, there's no way that'll ever happen again. We're moving past that. It's just wild how...
Yeah.
Well, because, I mean, the first election I really remember, I kind of remember the Kerry election, but the first election I really remember when I was in school was the 2008 election. So,
like the president when I was a kid was Ronald Reagan, like when I was born. And the first election I like kind of remember was when Ronald Reagan ran for re-election. He like destroyed, I can't remember who he was running against.
I saw that election map. That was wild.
Both of the Reagan elections, the second one he won, he won 49 states. So, yeah.
Bro,
and then we had Bush for 4 years, and then Clinton came along, and Clinton was like conservative enough for like a lot of former like Republicans to like move over and vote for him because he was like a new breed of Democrat that was like fiscally conservative and corporatist and that kind of thing. So and he was young, and they were tired of like because a lot of people viewed Bush's term as president, the Bush Junior's, Bush Senior's term as president is kind of like the third Reagan term in a way, because he was Reagan's vice president. Yeah, Bush Senior was Reagan's vice president for 8 years, so it was like just like a continuation of it. Yeah, and then Clinton, and then Bush. 8 years of Bush.
Did you see that video? It's like the greatest Freudian slip of all time. It's Bush, and he's talking about the Ukraine war, and he's like, it's this horrible, brutal, awful invasion of Iraq. I mean, excuse me.
Yep. I did hear that. It's ridiculous. His mind is still stuck there.
States of America, and they would always be in power. That's what it was always about. It was never about taking care of these people. And what evidence do I have that Democrats don't care, and it was all about votes, and they never cared about the immigrants? Well, my evidence is 300,000 pieces of evidence, each one of them labeled child.
What?
When they lost 300,000 children into the system that were traded off to cartels, human trafficking, sex slaves, and did nothing about it, we all knew right then and there that if you don't even care about the children, you don't even care about the children of immigrants. And why? Because they were worthless. They had no value because they couldn't vote. Same reason why Joe Biden and Kamala Harris has done absolutely nothing.
They understand that people care about their children.
Our American as well as Israel ally hostages. America has done nothing to save these people. How many countless hostages have we seen murdered? How many times have we turned on our TV and seen this group called Hamas running around?
He called Hamas hummus.
No fucking way. New Keenan, brand new one. Oh shit, dude.
Hamas. There's that group, Hamas.
I'm in Gaza with vehicles with the body. Done nothing to save these people. How many countless hostages have we seen murdered? How many times have we turned on our TV and seen this group called Hamas running around Gaza with vehicles with the bodies of what they call their enemies on the back, which were the dead bodies of Americans as well as Hamas people, as well as Israel,
as well as Hamas people.
All right, we've seen that.
Hamas.
We've seen all the entire towns
It's disgusting.
down there laughing and being happy and all that about what they had done, all the rape, all the murder, the constant firing of missiles on Israel. And if it wasn't for that
Hamas people,
shield, Israel would have been blown right out the map. And then alongside that, we kept on hearing about Iran and those countries over in the Middle East trying to get nuclear missiles.
All this, bro.
I need $28 to get us to the even 800. If someone can start a tip train, get $28 more here so we can get it nice and even there. Who's going to help us? Who's got OCD enough to get it to an even 800?
This is the same country that has cried and cackled about, oh, we want to get a nuke and then fire on America. We hate America. Death to America. The moment that those borders were opened, we ended up getting a lot of these people into the United States. Just last night in Chicago, as well as New York, and a bunch of the big cities, a bunch of these Hamas folks have been...
This is one of the greatest Rick Keen videos ever.
Tearing things up, blowing things up, rioting, causing all kinds of trouble. And then on top of that,
causing all kinds of trouble is a fucking understatement.
Have been paid probably by George Soros and his
oh my God.
son.
The typical boogeyman that they blame for everything, George Soros. I wonder who it'll be after George Soros passes away. Like, who are they going to...
go back to Obama.
Yeah.
To go out and start trouble with our cops. which, by the way, the Democrats wanted to defund and take all the cops as money as well as firemen.
You know what? It was a really dumb slogan, and that does kind of speak to, like, on the left, the way that they get their messages out there. They don't care if it sounds crazy. So, like, the whole, like, defund the police. Most people that were pro defund the police didn't literally mean completely, like, abolish the police. You know?
Everyone I knew of, which myself I supported at the time, was saying, like, this is a horrible name for this.
It is. Yeah, it should have been reform the police or something like that.
Yeah.
You know, like they were calling for reform, not like completely abolishing it. So they needed
way too easy for them to talk to people that don't know anything and just be like, see, they want to get rid of the police.
Yes.
You scared?
That way they wouldn't have the resources nor get paid to put their life on the line to protect us from all these people who do not want to assimilate into our society. These are the reasons why we didn't want it. One, because we knew we didn't have enough cops. Number two, we also knew that since all these wars are going on, our military that is meant to protect us has been sent way off out in the middle of nowhere, somewhere, by the Middle East.
That's been going on for a long time. Almost my entire life, we've been sending military to the Middle East. Yeah.
And they're not here to protect
That's
us
not a new
from
thing.
riots and crazy.
He doesn't know. It's like he just learns about 9/11. He's like, holy shit.
He's making it seem like because there's military in the Middle East, which we have way lower amounts of people in the Middle East now than we've ever had, like, or at least like in the last few decades. But he's making it seem like if we send people over there, there's not people here. Like, that's what the National Guard is. The National Guard is like the military that's like that operates domestically. There's the Army National Guard, the Coast Guard, and the Air National Guard. So we have like air.
I didn't know about the Air National Guard.
Yeah, the Air National Guard. It's like the domestic version of the Air Force. So
weird.
Yeah,
crazy stuff that's going on in the street. So yeah, basically, America, because of Democrat administration, was left absolutely vulnerable and open.
I'm pretty sure the wars we've been in for the last few decades were started by a Republican. And yeah, that is literally what happened.
Weapons of mass destruction.
Yeah.
And we knew that, a lot of these people, we can't rationalize with them. If somebody decides to hold hostages, we can't speak their language.
What?
Yeah, we can just shoot. We just blow the whole place up where they are and kill them.
We definitely have people who can speak pretty much any language we need them to. Like, our government has translators that could speak pretty much any language out there. So I don't know what he's talking about. We can't speak it. Well, anybody that can speak Arabic.
We don't know what they're talking about. All we know is they've got a gun to
Everyone's just
somebody's
looking
head,
at each other.
and they're babbling Allah Akbar and want to blow some people's
Allah Akbar? Is that what they
heads
say?
off. We didn't want
Allah
anything
Akbar and the Kran.
The Kran.
to do with that kind of non.
Yeah, Admiral Akbar. It's a trap.
It has nothing to do with skin color. I don't know 90% of these people that came in, but since I've seen them on television holding the flags of their own countries up, that told me that they weren't
talking
actually
about
asylum seekers.
I've seen plenty of videos of migrants crossing the border. I've not seen any of them like waving the flag of the country they're from while they're doing it. They're mainly like concerned with like not getting in trouble.
And like, honestly, yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, if I saw that, I'd be like, that's probably a plan for some kind of political purpose.
Seekers. If you're still celebrating your own country when you claim to have ran away from it because it was communist, If you're still saying, oh, yeah, I hate America, death to America, then it's obvious you're not here for good reasons. These people weren't even smart enough or intelligent enough to even pretend as though they wanted to be here. They didn't even try. You know, usually when people are going to be...
I just don't understand. Like, who does he think he is speaking to? You know what I mean?
He has an illusion in his mind of an adoring audience that takes everything he says seriously. Jared has the same thing too.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah.
Bad guys are at least smart enough to be able to hide what their true agendas are. But these idiots, these clowns decided they wanted to make it known. They populated, they got together, they connected, they built little armies and militias, and now they're all over the United States of America tearing things up and killing people. So
Dude,
yeah,
this
that's
is where
the reason.
This is not happening. Like, you're making it sound like there's like mayhem in the streets. Bro.
Yeah, he's making it sound like migrants cross the border and then start like violently taking over cities. You know? Yeah. It's not how it's working.
Flag on the top of a building.
Yeah.
We're tired of hearing about...
We claimed this town for Guatemala!
Children getting raped. We're tired of hearing about adults being burglarized and robbed. We're tired of all this. We were told by Trump that
it used to
the
be just the kids that get robbed. Now us adults got to get robbed.
It's all those hummus people sneaking into the country.
If he were to be out of office and we were left to their invention and their devices,
they act like no one crossed the border illegally when Trump was president. Like it definitely happened.
Done. Assuming this wall worked, it wasn't even done. But you know what I mean?
Yeah, and it doesn't work. It's not even a wall; it's a fence.
Yeah.
Be totally screwed. And here we are. Over thousands and thousands of Americans have died. And a lot of people who were legally here have suffered too.
How did they die?
Do you all understand this? Let me explain something to you. Because the mainstream media doesn't get this. They don't understand why a bunch of people who are already legally here voted for Trump to keep out all the
Hispanics,
rubbish
like,
and nonsense.
Seems to really fuck with Trump. And you know what? When I worked, my first job was McDonald's, and I worked with mostly Hispanic people to the point where a lot of them didn't even speak English. And I had a manager, Lucy. This was in 2016, and I remember asking her about Trump, expecting her to kind of, because I bought, the media narrative at the time, and I was kind of expecting her to be like, oh yeah, fuck that guy. But she was like, no, I like it. Yeah, the illegals are a problem and shit. Like, so I mean, Hispanics, like in my what's the word, anecdotal experience, have kind of always liked Trump.
Some do, some don't. Like,
yeah,
some do, some don't. Usually it depends on like where they came from and like how long their families have been here or whatever. Like, there's a lot of different factors. But yes, there were definitely a lot of Hispanics that voted for Trump this last time.
Do you know why? Because the people who are actually here, either one, wanted a better life for themselves that was different than the culture and society they came from, and the people who are legally here, some of them actually are asylum seekers, which means that not only did they run away from their country, but most likely they wanted to get away.
Like, one example is New Mexico. If you like, New Mexico was blue, and they're the only Hispanic majority state in the entire country. It's a small population, but there's more Hispanics there than anything else.
From headhunters and government officials who were giving their community hell, and they most likely had cartel and bad people who were intimidating them and trying to hurt them and kill their family members and all that. Once you open the borders, though, they no longer have the protection of America. Once you open up the highways and say, oh, any bad person can come in and you don't have to be vetted or show ID, well, those people that sought safety here are no longer safe, because now we're an open highway where any bad person...
There were plenty of... I mean, like... there's this illusion that Trump is all tough on the border and everything, but he really, like, there was several. Normally, they cross the border. Most people who are here illegally don't sneak across the border. Like they come in.
Called the border in chief.
I do remember that. I mean, most people who are here illegally came in legally and then overstayed their visa. That's like way more common.
Any villain can come in.
Oh, look, we got King Cobra and Willow Davis in the chat at the same time.
And do whatever
Hell
they
yeah.
want. Imagine that you lived in Mexico or
Star-studded.
Cuba or something like that, or any one of the countries down south, and you came over here because the cartel was threatening you and your family, that they wanted to end your life. Imagine that you are somebody who was a witness in a court, and you've come to America to escape what could possibly happen to you from mafia types and mob down below. And then suddenly the
hummus people,
country that said they were going to protect you and have borders to keep you safe has brought down the borders and said, no, everybody can come in. So yeah, that's scary for people who are legally here, and it's scary for people who are just your average typical American like myself.
When I think of average typical American, Brett, I picture Brett.
Are we Nazis? No. The Jews actually
Dude, somebody fucking clip that out, please. Are we Nazis?
Donald Trump. We endorse the Jews. Our ally is
not ally, ally.
Israel. We're not so much, even though Muslims have endorsed Trump, that's true. You have to understand that there's two sides to Islam. There's a group of Muslims out there who just want to chill out and believe in God just like any other Christian would.
Any other Christian?
But there's a lot of Muslims who've been radicalized and they've been programmed into this idea that
and Jews.
They must kill and die for their brand or version of the Abrahamic religion. I'm a Christian. I believe in God, and I see a lot of similarities between religions for sure. And there's some people out there would even argue that we might even share parts of the concept of God together. But that doesn't mean that I'm going to all of a sudden say, well,
all right, I want to watch more of this, but I have to go to the bathroom now. Yeah. So you're flying solo for just a couple minutes here. I'll be right back.
You bitches are mine now. I haven't even pulled up the fucking chat. I'm sorry. I'm being a piece of shit right now, y'all. I've just been ignoring you the whole time, and we got Cobra here. There's no excuse for this. Just getting this fucking chance. So if you want to troll me, now would be the time. All right, what do we got here? But the people housed in New York get $350 a week for food alone. Oh, you're saying that most people on food stamps barely get $200 a month. Better not ignore. Oh fuck, Satan is here, and it's Dave Grohl Satan, and he told me not to ignore the chat. Is this your first time on the show since you're on episode 496? Y'all are crazy that you even can pull that shit up. Yeah, this is the first time I've been on since then. I'm assuming that's whenever I did that music video or whatever the fuck. And then I was on a private show one other time, whenever the hell that was. I like it when I'm ignored. Yeah, it's kind of hot. Proves you are an antichrist. I am not an antichrist. Oh, sorry, anarchist. Like I read antichrist. Well, if you guys are arguing about this, I think y'all should meet up with boxing gloves and like do a sanctioned fight. Prove you are the Antichrist. Fireball Z, yo, it's Jim Mass, the legend himself. Judas Priest. Yeah, what the hell is going on? Why is it like a red carpet out here tonight? Bullpuss, I forgot about Bullpuss. Prove you are Christmas. What the fuck are y'all talking about, dude? Dude, now we got... No, hold on. Yo, we got Jim Ass here now. It's so star-studded.
Yep.
Because you share a lot of similar beliefs or views with me, then you can go ahead and wipe out anybody that is not fully Muslim to destroy anything that you want and kill anything. I don't believe that God, even though God gave the inheritance of the world over to humanity, I don't think that God said that certain people can just completely and utterly commit genocide and then basically dominate the world and everybody else in it. No. I believe that we're all equal. I believe that God made us all equal. And I don't believe that I'm going to be rewarded with virgins by going out and doing things. And to be honest...
Okay.
I'm kind of surprised he didn't latch on to that, to be honest.
Yeah.
With you, I'd rather have one incredibly awesome woman who is experienced,
my beautiful white dorm,
a bunch of virgins that I never even met in the first place. So, about the news and the mainstream media and all the celebrities that came forward for Kamala Harris and Tim Walz. This didn't impress me.
Don't tell me I have to hear Brett's
and here's
opinion
why.
on the fucking
For the last few years, I've been waiting.
I can't get over how he called Hamas hummus.
That's so legendary.
The hummus people.
Or the Epstein
I'm never going to
come
hear a
out
news
and
story
be
about them
exposed.
again without thinking of that.
America knows that the celebrities out there, these people who do movies, they're not the same people that play characters in our movies. They're not the same jesters that entertain us. Some of these people are really awful. They're rich, they're wealthy, and
they're rich
decided
and they're
that they
wealthy.
want to be a part of disgusting.
That's the thing Brett Keane does a lot, where like he'll make several points, but it's all just the same thing every time.
It's like when someone's like writing an essay and they're like trying to fill out the word count.
Yep.
And they'll just put more shit in there.
Exactly.
Rituals and sexual escapades and orgies they shouldn't have.
Sexual escapades and orgies.
Some of them with underage children.
Oh, come on.
Some of
dude.
them with people that did not want to be
Some of them with
involved, but were
underage
drugged or
children. Some of them
roofied
with
in order
kids.
Yeah.
to be raped.
Oh my God.
We know that a lot of these
Brett always goes there.
people who are super wealthy, elitist celebrities, have gotten to a point where they think they're invincible. They basically they breathe in their own smoke. They basically are drinking their own Kool-Aid. So they think they can get away with anything. They think that puts them above the rest of us. And that's the reason why we have all this Epstein and Diddy party stuff.
All this Epstein.
I mean, Epstein's been dead for like, what, 5 years or something?
No, Baron, he's not dead.
Oh. And Diddy's
He's
in
alive.
prison, so or in jail at least, for now.
He'll be dead.
We know that a lot of these people who supported Kamala was only for
Let's keep
survival
Ben working on
reasons.
all cinder blocks.
Yes, thank you.
Hey.
Please.
That's another great one.
Help me work on all cinder blocks. There's new ones too that he never stops. There's new ones. He's come out with do you remember Disney Plus? They came out with like a Obi-Wan Kenobi show with Ewan McGregor. He called that Obi Kenobi. There's a show called Obi Kenobi.
Dude, there's no way you don't know how to say Obi-Wan Kenobi by now. That's insanity.
Yeah.
My favorite was the Rind of Zhao Zedong.
The Rind of Zhao. Yeah, he was trying to say the reign of Mao Zedong, but he said the Rind of Zhao Zedong.
If we vote Trump, he can't be bought. We can't control him.
He's been bought before. I don't know what you're talking about.
And
he's
going to have us
such a degree
investigated.
of confidence. He's at the end of the day, he's a politician, bro.
And before that, he was, you know, a crooked businessman. You know,
mob ties.
running a fake. He was running like a diploma mill at one point.
Was he? Holy shit!
Yeah, Trump University.
Oh yeah. Okay, I've heard about that.
I was at a laundry years ago when the Trump University thing was in full swing. I was at a laundromat doing my laundry because I lived in an apartment at the time and I didn't have a place to do laundry. And I was approached by these people that were like, "Hey, I want to tell you about an exciting new opportunity. Have you heard of Donald Trump?" And I'm like, "Oh no!" Like
new opportunity.
Even back then, I'm like, "This is a scam."
Oh man!
But they were trying to sell Trump. It was like an MLM scheme where, like, you know, they become like the, you know what I mean? Like it was like a pyramid scheme where they try to like get you to pay them for the Trump shit. You know?
Right.
Yeah.
And he doesn't
care. A laundromat?
I was at a
people are saying
laundromat.
that you are in family with Brett Keane, Ben. A lot of people. I might be the one spreading the rumor, but
Oh, damn it. How dare you do that? I don't trust you, Denmarkians.
What?
I'm convinced Brett does most of his Keenisms on. He does not do it on purpose.
No,
he is not that smart. So I ran into them at a laundromat because the laundromat was in like this strip mall where they had their little like Trump University storefront set up. And they were like,
so weird.
They were in the laundromat trying to recruit people because they're like, people who can't afford their own like washer and dryer would definitely be interested in Trump University. Anyway.
Yeah. Sorry, I was gonna go on a tangent about that time you were out somewhere and fucking Anita Sarkeesian got pissed.
Yeah, that
Dude,
was
she got so mad.
That was in downtown Columbus.
Oh, I always forget you're from fucking Ohio.
Yeah, I was in downtown. Yeah, it was when we first started the show. Like TJ lived out there too, but I was in downtown Columbus at this tabletop gaming place. It was like a bar / tabletop gaming place, and I'm in there playing games with people, and all of a sudden I look up at the door and Anita Sarkeesian comes walking in, and she sits like right behind me at a table behind me.
Did you just like hear that voice and we're like, like, you know, or did you see her first?
I saw her first. She didn't see me. She wouldn't have known who I was anyway.
Because I remember like we didn't even know what you looked like at that time because you just post like this much of your face.
Yep. Yeah. So, and around this time, she was on like the national news. She was like a celebrity at this point.
Yeah.
So she's sitting behind me. If any celebrity sat behind me, I in public, I would take their picture like behind me, like
right. It's like whoa, like what the fuck, like
yeah,
it's weird.
And then there were a bunch of her simps like saying I could be arrested for that shit. It was literally in public.
So stupid.
Yeah, it was.
Hear how big or popular we are. Trump himself is big and popular. Trump himself is rich. The problem for them is that he's a part of the side of light, of good and God.
The side of light.
And they are not. And they do not want...
Trump never talked about religion or claimed to be religious until he got into politics. It's clearly a front. It is not genuine at all.
To be
It's
exposed.
the light side of the force.
Yeah.
So they have said and they have lied, and along with mainstream media, they have said the most horrible things, not just about Trump, but anybody that supports Trump. They have caused people to lose their jobs. They have destroyed people's lives. They've used culture and memes and all this crap in society to completely obliterate the existence.
What are you talking about? It was Trump's side that used all the memes and shit. What are you talking about? Like Trump's campaign people basically looked at 4chan and drew inspiration with how they like a lot of the memes on 4chan to help Trump get elected.
I can see that.
Yeah, there's
I
a
can
whole
totally see
documentary about it on Netflix. It's really interesting. About how, like, they basically started the whole Trump movement. Like, they started out just, like, doing pranks online and, like, pranking people, and then they moved into, like, a full political movement. By the way, I wanted to... Here's the picture for those people who don't remember it or weren't around back then. There was a bunch of memes about it, too. Like, there was... Like, people would replace the background. Like, this is the Hindenburg disaster. Yeah. There was a lot of them.
Oh, dude. I remember seeing you, or the pictures of you guys in the background of fucking wrestling one time too. Like,
yes, we were on. We were like opposite the hard camera at a live wrestling event.
That's so dope.
And I knew that was going to happen, so I brought my mask because I was hiding my face back then. And people were so mad because they thought they were finally going to see what I looked like. People were creepy about that shit.
There was a time where you there was just a slight moment where OBS glitched or something, and like your mask was up, kind of like this. And that, dude, that picture was like, everyone would always share that around, so just only look at your face.
Yeah, it was weird. There was a creepy obsession.
The people.
There was one time we were like, oh, if you guys donate this money, Ben will take his mask off. So they donated that much money, and I took off my mask, and I had another mask on under it.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Who fought against them. And that is one of the big reasons why we voted Trump. Because Trump promised he would take care of the corruption. He said he would drain
everyone
the
else
swamp.
voted Trump. I know you didn't leave your house, Brett. That didn't happen.
Trump didn't drain the swamp. He just created a new swamp.
And when he says he's going to drain the swamp, we're not just thinking of a couple...
He was already president. Why didn't the swamp get drained, Brett?
Bureaucrats up in the government. We're talking about Big Pharma. We're talking about all these companies that make money off of cancer and AIDS, who are getting...
Trump is... Hold on a second. Are you saying Trump wants socialized health care? Because I'm pretty sure Trump is in favor of the companies that make money from... medical shit. Pretty sure he's in favor of that.
Wealthy off of making...
Dude, I had always known that Canada had, like socialized healthcare, but I had no idea until my friend I was telling you about that passed away. He was telling me, and I didn't even know this was a thing. There's no private car insurance up there. Like, your car insurance is like sold to you by the government. That's what he was telling me. Or maybe it's just a BC thing, but...
I was going to say that might be provincial, because, like, there's all kinds of weird things like that. Like in Canada, like, until very recently, you couldn't get beer in, like, gas
the beer
stations or
store.
anything. Yep, yeah, you gotta get the beer,
man,
the LCB.
where I grew up in northern Ohio, like, an hour away from Windsor, Ontario. So, when I turned 19, it was like it was like a tradition where I grew up. When you turn 19... when you turn 19, you go up to Canada to have like your first legal drink, like at a bar and shit.
That's where my first legal drink was.
Yeah.
So that's dope.
Yeah, mine was at.
Sorry, keep going.
Mine was at the casino in downtown Windsor.
That's fresh. I've never been in there, but I have been like through that border crossing because I actually got stuck in Detroit.
Oh God, bad place to get stuck.
Yeah, and because there was a whole thing, but like luckily there was another bus going pretty much the same place, and I was like, my bus got fucked up, and I get on this one. She's like, sure. I was like, yes, thank you.
I've crossed through Buffalo before too. Like I've been up into Ontario.
Lived there.
Yeah.
So wait, did you haven't been through the Niagara Falls one?
I have crossed over there. Yeah. I've crossed into
That one's
Ontario
cool.
a bunch of different ways over the years. I used to go up to Toronto every summer for like a week or so, just for fun. It's really convenient too. Like if you drive up to Detroit and cross the bridge there's a train there's a Via Rail station right there, and I would just take that to Toronto and not have to worry about driving around.
Is that back when you could like just get in with your license?
There was a few times I got in with just a license, like pre 9/11 type shit. You know, technically you don't need a passport if you're crossing by land. You just need proof of citizenship, which a birth certificate works.
That is true. Yeah.
But I also have a enhanced driver's license, so I could.
It's too early for this shit.
Thank you.
Take some more money. I'm going back to bed.
Help me.
Just know I will be dreaming of you being Brett's twin and you living in his shadow.
I mean, he lives all on the other side of the country, and I think I can see his shadow still. So, I implore you to drop one last tip train, anyone listening, so I can eventually go to bed tonight. Thank you so much.
Maybe someone could drop just a big ass bomber and get all the way to 100%. It's totally within reason now.
It might.
If you got that cheddar, it's totally within reason.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I used to love going to Toronto like in the summertime. I never went there in the winter, but like I used to go there. I had friends that lived like near Bathurst, if you're familiar with that street.
It doesn't ring a bell off the top of my head now.
I used to stay at a hostel there sometimes too.
That's cool.
It was at the corner of King and Spadina streets. It was
Spadina.
Yeah,
dude. When I first came to Toronto, I'd ride the subway, and you know, all the stops. There's like a voice that goes "bing." It's like whatever station, blah blah blah, right? But then every time you get to the Spadina station, and then the chick would be like Spadina station, and everyone. It was so funny, dude. I don't know. It was just very indicative of vagina for some reason.
Well, there's also Regina.
Regina.
Yeah, instead of when you read it, it looks like Regina, but Canadians pronounce it Regina.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yep.
When I was in fucking middle school, I had a social studies teacher who was teaching us about states, and we get on to Virginia, and she's like, now some people pronounce it Virginia. And I'm like, nobody pronounces it that way. What the fuck are you talking about?
Children and ourselves sick to the point we die. We're talking about all these corrupt-ass politicians who deliberately do everything that they do so they can make extra money and just feed off of us like a parasite, making all these regulations and all these damn rules that make it almost impossible for intuitive people like Elon Musk to make it, for business people to open a new business and do something. For all the damn taxes and inflation where you destroyed the American
You don't pay taxes, dude. Your money that you make is tax money that other people paid.
Exactly.
You don't pay taxes. Shut up. You're not bitching.
I pay my sales tax.
Oh yeah.
And for all these Hollywood elites who have forgotten their place in society, who think that they're more than just actors, they think they're actual real superheroes in society that can go around and demand.
I think of Elon Musk, but not because I'm thinking of his best interests. I think that he's insane. It's like if he wasn't wealthy the way he is, he'd just be like another insane person that everybody laughs at.
Just look at pictures of him when he's young. There's like, have you ever seen that one of him where he's like in a cringy anime getup?
Yeah.
Like he's probably like 19 or something.
Yeah.
Dude, he would have been a dork.
Sure. It's
Also,
so
his
dumb.
chest is weird.
It's so dumb. It's so dumb to pay $40 billion for something when like the majority of what you're paying for is a brand. And then when you pay all that money for it, you strip the brand and rename it to a dumb letter. It just like, it's such a bad move. Like it'd be like buying McDonald's and like changing the name and the branding and everything. It's like, well, what
to the
most
letter
of what,
S.
Right.
This.
Or Coca-Cola, and you like change you change the name and all the branding.
The reason why these people are coming out and saying all this, and then they get mad when we don't listen, is because they actually convince themselves that their opinions matter. No, Jennifer Lopez, You are not the superhero in the movie The Cell. We don't see you as that.
What?
We see you as a woman who had some successful movies. We see you as a good actress. But we know that when you're not behind the camera making movies, you're at Diddy parties.
Oh, okay. That she dated Diddy like in the 90s. He's making it seem like Jennifer Lopez was just at every Diddy party ever. Like they were a couple like decades ago. So I hate this shit where like just because Diddy probably did some messed up stuff, like anyone who's ever taken a photo with him ever is guilty of it too.
Exactly.
That's so stupid.
It's just there's like that fucking guy Jelly Roll. He was like, I almost took a picture with Diddy once, but I was like, yeah, it's probably not a good idea. And who knows, if he had just taken a picture with him, there'd be people that would think that Jelly Roll was part of all this. You know what I'm saying?
You're having sex with numerous gangs. You're doing all kinds of dirty ass innuendos, and we've got people who are claiming that you did things with underage.
You're a bunch of dirty ass innuendo
kids and women while they were drugged up. You're not the same person that you are in the movies that you are in reality.
So it's going to go to court, and they're going to put out the evidence that shows if he did what he did, and any people who took part in it are going to get named. We don't need to assume every person who's ever taken a picture with Diddy was taking part in this kind of shit.
Well, that sounds like real suspicious there, Ben.
Yeah.
Sounds like you've been to a white party.
Hey, I'm so white. Every party becomes a white party when I show up.
You're a very, very bad person, and many of you actors and actresses are exactly the same. We need to clean out the filth in Hollywood, L.A., Washington, New York, all of it. We need to get rid of all the...
Brett just named all of the places he can think to name.
Bad cops and firemen, and we need to reward and benefit those who are trying to do something. We need to completely and utterly rinse the education system. We need to get rid of all these idiots in pink shirts and rainbows who have thrown the American flag in the trash and just want to teach their LGBTQ religion.
Define get rid of. Like, what do you mean when you say that?
Literally, like, it was ruled on by courts that we can do whatever we want to the flag. There was a time where, like, even if you wore, like, clothing that looked like the flag, you could be prosecuted for it. And that went to court, I think in the 60s.
Wow.
And, like, you can do whatever you want with the flag. You can wipe your ass with it. You can set it on fire. You can do anything you want to it.
What it is.
Yeah.
Constantly engage and interact with children and talk to them about sex and things that children should not be talking about. They want to complete.
I mean, I went to a religious school. I went to a Catholic school, and we had like sexual education class. Like I think starting in like the 6th grade or something.
Yeah.
I mean,
I had it around the same time.
Yeah, and I mean like. They worked in their religious mumbo jumbo into it, but they basically just kind of taught us how everything worked, almost like a textbook kind of way of explaining it, you know.
Yeah. They mostly just like explained like more about like puberty shit to us because it was like, you know, hey, this shit's gonna happen to you. So
yeah, they explained that, but they also explained like the very basics of intercourse without getting too graphic, you know, like
yeah.
And utterly steal the innocence from children, and they've also caused physical health issues with our children by wanting all these surgeries and terrible things. Teachers need to be revitalized. We need to make it to where the states get to decide how to deal with wild.
Are you trying to get a cabinet position here or something? What are you doing? It's so stupid.
Animals that are running our education system, and those who call themselves teachers that are in the school that have their own agenda, and it's not the agenda to teach children proper things that can help them survive.
I mean, school doesn't do that in general. Like, they don't teach you how to, like, balance a bank account and, like, file taxes and, like, there's all sorts of things. Like, I wish I would have learned about credit in school. Credit is this like super important thing that they don't teach you anything about. It's like you turn 18 and then the credit card places start calling you, trying to trick you into getting a credit card. Like that would have been
how to grow food. Isn't it insane that like we live on a planet where you can grow food and they don't just like they don't tell you that how to do that. That's insane.
In society. So that's where we're at. These are the reasons. No one else was telling us about their policy. No one else was sitting down on Joe Rogan for 3 hours talking. There was no other options. You told us either this idiot that
I don't think I think if Kamala would have went on Joe Rogan, it wouldn't have made a difference. Like literally no difference at all.
Yeah. She would have bombed. Like, come on.
Probably. Even if it went well, I don't think it would have made a difference.
True.
I don't think so. I think most of Joe Rogan's audience would have voted. Yeah.
And does all this word salad that doesn't make a fuck worth it.
When Willow Davis said credit is like Pennywise, at first I thought he was talking about the band Pennywise. There was like a skate punk band from the 90s. When I hear Pennywise, I immediately think of the skate punk band from the 90s rather than the Stephen King character automatically. So, but yeah.
I love shit like that.
The sense to us, this idiot, and then her VP, Tim Waltz, who allowed his entire town to burn to the ground, and you want this guy to run the United States? Why don't you just hire a pyromaniac to be the vice president?
You know, there used to be this wrestler, and his name was, he passed away a couple of years ago, but his name was Kamala the Ugandan Giant. and in real life, his last name was Harris. Kamala Harris.
Fucking way.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah. He was this big, he was like, he was an American guy, but they dressed him up like he was a big black guy. They dressed him up like he was like some like feral human from Africa. You know what I mean? Like it was, let me see if I can find a picture. The Ugandan Giant. Here oh my god. He like didn't even talk and he had like a handler. Here's like a picture of him.
Before. Yeah.
Someone took
Dude, okay, I see it.
Here's his managers. He had Classy Freddie Blassie as his manager and Kim Chi as his handler.
Kim Chi.
Yeah.
President. A person who has went to bed with the communist. A person who...
You don't even know what a communist is. Like...
That is true. I guarantee you he doesn't.
No.
He couldn't explain it to you.
Seems to have more loyalty for China than they do America. And Americans...
China isn't even full-on communist. It's like...
Yeah, they have like a capitalist weird
and they're like... They're more socialist than communist, even though their party is called the Communist Party. Like, communism, there's no money in pure communism. No money at all.
Right. And they want to be competitive on the world stage.
Yeah.
A person who has been accused of having sexual interactions.
As far as I understand, the closest thing to like pure communism that exists in the world today is actually North Korea.
With children.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. There's information floating around that there's a possibility that Tim was messing around with underage kids while he was doing the coaching nonsense that he claimed.
Oh my God! All right,
and
he's pedo jacketing Tim Walls here. He's like, "Oh,
is
baby,
this just your go-to, Brad?"
That is his go-to. He does it to everybody.
Jeez, dude.
Yes, that's what he does.
He also did Stolen Valor, where he claimed to be this great combat soldier, but he'd never seen a war in his life.
Oh, I know why. Because when you're saying stolen valor, that's a federal crime. So you can say you committed stolen valor. It's so weird to say I did stolen valor. Strange.
There's a lot of reasons. We didn't like any of them. All we had was Trump.
Oh.
And Trump had an advantage because he was already president for 4 years, and we believe he should have been president before. But something happened with the system, as people remember. We know that the economy was going good. We know that millions of jobs were accomplished. We know that...
What? We had the highest unemployment rate ever. Or like, at least in like recent history, like in my lifetime, at the end of Trump's first term because of COVID. So no, there wasn't a lot of jobs at that point. Like, more people were on unemployment than like any I don't know about ever, because I don't know the entire history, but definitely in my lifetime.
But you see, though, the Democrats did COVID, so then it's not really.
Oh, okay. It didn't. I love it how all the weird conspiracy theories about it at first, like, because like just at that same time they just happened to be rolling out 5G cell phone service.
Yeah, people were tripping about
They were
that.
blaming. They were trying to say that 5G was causing COVID. It was so stupid.
We knew that under him things were beyond normal. They were actually great. And we felt like things were just getting better and better until something happened. But I can't get into that because that'll get me for something bad on YouTube. Okay? You have to listen to my radio. I can give you 100 other reasons that can't be talked about on Google, because Google is a bunch of censorship Nazis. It's another reason.
So get the fuck off YouTube then.
Why I voted Trump. Because Trump and Elon Musk say they're going to break Google up into 1 million pieces and make it to where freedom of speech actually means something on these social media sites. And I'm looking forward to it. I am really, really looking forward to Elon Musk taking over.
Elon Musk is not taking over Google. That is not happening.
Google.
Elon Musk doesn't have enough money to buy Google.
Because he's done a great job with X.
No, he hasn't. He completely destroyed the site. Like, it used to be like there was a variety of opinions there. Now it's all just like right-wing shit. And sometimes pure Nazi propaganda I've seen on there.
I've seen it, yeah.
And like anyone can just buy a check mark. So like check marks don't even matter anymore. Like, it used to just be for like important people so no one could impersonate them. By the way, I know it's like way late where you live. You're welcome to stay as long as you want, but I like at any point if you need to tap out, I understand.
Well, as soon as I sat up there, I was like, fuck, that hurt. So I think I do have to go.
All right. All right.
But dude, thank you so much for having me. I had a great time, bro. For real.
Yeah, you're welcome back anytime.
Thank you, man. All right. Y'all have a good night. Thank you so much.
Bye. All right. So we're going to switch views here. We're 100 away. Who wants to help me bring it home? Anyone who wants to help me bring it home by starting a tip train, I'd really appreciate it. It's right there. It's pinned at the top of the chat. Thank you.
Well, remember, people, follow me on X and also check me out on Spotify. If you don't have Spotify, which I don't know how that's even possible, I'm also on Amazon Music. I'm on...
Oh, my God. Someone kick him off of these platforms.
FM. I'm on 100,000 different outlets where
Follow me.
all of the stuff I do on the radio goes everywhere. And one of the
You're
really
not on
cool
the radio, Brett.
Is that because it's live streaming digital radio, you can actually watch videos on it if you've got a phone that can do that.
Okay.
Or a television set, or a video game console, or a PC. Yes, you can actually watch videos. Actual videos. Along with the audio, obviously.
Obviously.
All right, that's all I got for you, folks. If you want to know more, I go into great detail, and I really, really let loose on my radio. God bless.
All right, so there's the Manatee. We are at We're almost at the 4-hour mark. I'm gonna keep going. I'm hoping we can meet the goal because otherwise I have to like wake up early and stream tomorrow. And I was planning on doing a stream tomorrow, but not like a normal, stream. You'll see tomorrow, but hopefully, yeah. Anyway, yeah, click the link. Send a couple bucks my way. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. If 5 of you gave $20, it'd be good. Hey, if someone in the chat is annoying you, I can't do too much about it unless you send in a dono and then maybe I'll time them out for the rest of the stream.
I'm gonna try some of this wine.
Oh, here's T-Bob.
It comes from Italy. I don't know if you ever heard of Italy. It's a country. You got a lot of fags over there.
Oh my God, Bob.
I think that's where homosexuality originated in modern times.
Is it?
Anyway,
I don't think so.
They do make good wine now, let me tell you. Actually, it's the land of bisexuals. It's not the land of queers is actually where the Romans
yeah, Rome in Italy
was all out queers. They just had women for breeding purposes. Anyway, you probably know a lot about that though, right, Ma? But this is a good wine right here. I got the blackberry flavor. I had the blueberry flavor last time I bought this brand, and it was okay. It was pretty good, but
T-Bob.
I buy a lot of the blueberry wine because it gives you more of the original flavor, right? Blueberry.
I think this is before T-Bob had his really bad health problems.
That's the original wine, blueberry.
Trumpster Bob.
As far as we know that they also in ancient.
I love the Trumpster Bob video where he prank calls 911 and they send the cops to his house and he tries to smoke all of his weed really quick before they come in to arrest him.
Made.
And he lied to us and told us he was like 6'4" for years, but then when he got arrested, his mugshot and everything said that he was like 5'5" or something, 5'4".
Wine out of cranberry.
So he was lying, saying that he was like a foot taller than he actually is.
Pretty much any damn berry they probably get their hands on, but this is made out of blackberry.
This one made out of blackberry. Take my butthole challenge.
Blackberry. And it gives it a much bolder flavor, and I really, really like it. It's a good wine. I do suggest that you buy that for you and your wife one of these times. One of your nights of, when you ain't got nothing better to do but sit around and drink a glass of wine. I just drink mine right out of the glass. I mean, what's the difference? You got a wine glass and you got a glass. And the only difference is so that you can rub your finger around the wine glass and it'll make that kind of noise.
That's the only reason they have wine glasses is so you can make a noise with
them. The only reason to have a damn wine glass, folks. That maybe the style. It just became stylish to do that. But let me tell you, they use big wine glasses for all kinds of things like shrimp cocktails and things of that nature. So it's not just limited to drinking wine. See, remember that. Me, I just drink mine out of glass. I mean, unless I'm trying to have a cozy night with one of the ladies out there. I mean, hey, it is what it is, baby.
All right. Okay, I'm going to do it since you guys keep bothering me about it. And Josh is here so we can tackle this together. Cuz I guess Jessica's streaming live right now. Cobra. I guess Jessica's streaming live right now. Let's see. Her channel's like so hard to find. Where the fuck is it? It's bullshit. All right. All right, baby doll. But I digress. All right, here she is. Okay, let's do this. Oh, she's playing music. I really don't want to listen to the music. I'm definitely still banned from her chat, which is sad. Okay, I don't want to play her copyrighted music. So I guess we'll wait until. Hey, and did anybody see King Cobra's new shirt that he's gonna sell on Customized Girl?
No.
Oh, here we go.
He's not fucking lying, ding dongs. He would fucking call the cops on me and he's King Cobra. He gonna help me. No. I'm not going fucking in a 50-foot radius of him.
Oh, so you're not coming back, is what you're saying. God, I want to listen. That is one thing that she does to like disrupt people from restreaming her is she plays music.
This is Good Things, and I already listened to Clean Sheets. I just listened to that one.
Yeah. Yeah, wouldn't touch him with a 39.5-foot pole, is what she said.
Body cam footage of the cop coming to his fucking place. You'll see I ain't fucking lying.
Damn it, just leave the music off, Jessica, please. Let's see some of your hoarding items. Can you give us the rundown on some of the clutter? I remember this song. She said she'd come back after I offered her a peace offering after you sent her the sandwich.
What I said. I just know that's weird. I thought about that recently. So that's kind of, and fuck that dude and fuck that whole family.
Oh, dude, why are you so mean about his family? Here, guys, I'm going to do this. I am going to, please go to her chat and ask her to unban Drunken Peasants really quick. It's right there. It's right there in the chat. So go to that link and go to her chat
so-called
and say unban Drunken Peasants.
He was like, I don't know, I guess.
Unban Drunken Peasants.
Born in the UK.
Here's another good thing. Ask her what she thinks about Queen Corgi.
Very like that. But I loved eating over there.
Here she goes. Oh God. Look at her. She's triggered.
And anyway, I don't know what happened, but I think we could hear that like they had the kitchen door open and the kitchen door is like to the backyard. So not only their backyard, but the neighbor too. And the neighbor was outside, like, I don't know.
Please unban Drunken Peasants.
And he's, he's just a very fucking like.
And what do you think about Queen Corgi? I want her to read the chat. She's going to get.
I don't know. I don't know what I said. I was like 10 years old or something, 10 or 11 years old. Shit. You think I fucking remember what I said something and he was laughing. He was laughing at the dinner table. Like, I got this fucking old man to laugh. Like, I'm sorry. That was a win for me. Like, I'll never forget that. I don't know what I said. I don't remember. But
40? Skincare routine,
I
please.
made him laugh. That's all that. He would call me Jerushka. I don't know what that is. A model? Somebody?
Jerushka? I'm not familiar.
Jerushka. That's what he would call me. And I made him laugh. And
Baby
I was
doll.
like, victory is mine.
Baby doll.
Bitch,
Oh.
you look like a drunken peasant.
Try things you can redeem for free on the Taco Bell app.
I know your name says.
Ask her what she thinks about Queen Corgi.
You kind of look like a woman, so I don't know.
Oh, getting banned. People getting banned.
I can't unban anybody, baby doll.
Why not?
The drunken peasant's gonna give me my $5,000.
Oh, now it's up to $5,000.
Never? That's what I thought. Anyways, you look like a drunken peasant.
How about 5,000 pesos? Can we do that?
You look like a drunken peasant. My skincare, St. Ives apricot scrub. And sometimes it differentiates. Sometimes the low roast.
She's not good at roasting. She always falls back on like
the
the your mom type shit.
Stuff in the like blue plastic. Sorry, I got hiccup.
Ask her what she thinks about Queen Corgi. Say
could be like another thing in.
Ask her if she's seen the new Queen Corgi video.
Sometimes a Lush
Oh God.
thing or Mario Badescu.
Has she seen the new Queen
I love
Corgi
Mario
video?
Badescu. I've got the enzyme cleansing gel. Oh, one of the. If I'm not using the La Roche Posay, whatever the fuck, if I'm not using that, I'm using the Mario Badescu glycolic foaming wash. I don't have that right now. I'm out. I forgot to buy it. Then I need. So if it's not that, and then I'll
Baby
do,
doll,
like,
what do you think about Queen
either a Lush
Corgi?
thing or another Mario thing, and then I've got some Kiehl's toner. Don't ask me what it. I don't have the bottle anymore. It looks like milky milk. And then the Mario Badescu.
Jay-Z is a
Cellularm-
fan. Do you see this? Jay-Z is a fan
what
of
do you call it?
Jessica.
Cellularm something.
Can't believe it.
The serum, a little bottle, $25, and then the Cellularm moisturizer.
Oh,
and that's it.
You should tell her that Josh is going to put her face on a T-shirt and sell it and see
I'm
if she
not
gets money.
watching his shit. Get the fuck out of here. No, you don't know how to spell, and she's ugly as fuck.
Oh, is
She's
she?
ugly as fuck, and do you think she likes Josh? Do you think she cares for Josh?
More than
You
you?
don't even know how to spell her name, and she's ugly as fuck, and she's a
Oh.
fake cunt.
Oh,
And November 11th, tomorrow, come to my house so I can fucking knock you the
she's
fuck out.
that
Come on,
really triggered
Come to
her.
my house. I dare you. I triple dog dare you to come to my
The mango
fucking
chiladas
house
look delicious, Cobra.
so I can knock you the fuck out.
She's really triggered by the Queen Corgi stuff.
So let's figure that
She's
one out.
really triggered by the. You got to, yeah. Just keep pressing the Queen Corgi stuff.
Okay, well then show me the 10K. And I still couldn't unban him anyways, baby doll.
Why can't you unban me?
Again, I don't care if you people believe me or not about unbanning, banning, doing this.
Does she just not
You
know how
trusted
to
me,
unban
believe me, you
people?
don't, so. He can pay me 10K if he wants, and he can still be staying blocked.
No.
He had his chance when I had my channel.
You do have your
You
channel.
didn't want to pay up then? Well,
You're streaming from your channel. Just watch the Queen Corgi video.
that's not my fault. That's his. All right, let's listen to the song Josh sent me earlier, because Josh is a fucking sicko.
What?
Let's listen to what Josh sent me. I gotta pee. Oh, good. Yeah, we don't need that drunken bullshit.
Why not?
When the fucking payment hits my thing, then we can fucking Then we can talk.
Can we watch Queen Corgi videos together?
All right, who did I send that song to? I don't know. I gotta pee. I'll be back.
Bye.
I'll play the song when I come back.
Oh yeah, we can't wait. I see people in the chat. They're like, "Drunken peasants are sniping you," and Josh is one of the mods. It's so funny. She jelly about Queen Corgi. Cheers, Cobra. She can't handle the fact that you have any fangirls at all. She's very insecure. She was very triggered by the Queen Corgi thing. She said she was ugly, which is not the case whatsoever. Well, right now it's just me by myself, which reminds me I should change it to. And sometimes I am drunk, but I'm not today. Sometimes I get way too drunk, like ridiculously drunk, and then I forget how to run a stream.
Ow. Oh, that's my toe. Oh, oh. Oh, that's my finger. Okay, I'm done. Ow. What?
Aw, dude, I've been e-begging long before Cobra came around.
All right.
I don't
know
need to
who I
use
sent that
anybody
song
else to
but
e-beg.
God damn
I
it.
e-beg all on my own. As
I gotta go
as
through
good
my
as anyone
messages.
can e-beg. That's
I know
me.
I sent it to at least a few people.
Here's there's Cobra's Suno song. If you guys want to check it out, it's right there.
And yes, he did puke on his burger and eat it when he was crying about MS. Yes, he did. Okay, well, I didn't send it to you. Fuck it. Let's just go to Josh's messages and click from there because I don't know who I sent that shit to.
Let's hear more about Queen Corgi.
So this is a song Josh sent me at 2:51 in the morning, November 9th. It's called Kill. I Was Made for Killing You. Kiss parody. This is what Josh sent me at 2:51 November 9th. Keep that in mind.
Okay. This is a song you sent her, Josh?
So he will stab me. Do you see that when I release that video of him saying if he wanted to, he will? And he's sending me this. Yeah, he's a danger to society. He's not over me. He's not.
He's over
He
you.
loves me.
Oh,
This
she
is
just
why-
said
this
you
is what he
love
fucking
her.
sent me. That's I was made for. I don't know who sings that, but I was made for killing you. Kiss parody. Well, I guess I was made for. Maybe that's a Kiss song. I know I've heard it before, but I don't fucking know who sings it. If this doesn't scream psycho, if this doesn't scream fucking psycho, it's fucking scary as shit.
You scream like a psycho.
But I'm supposed to accept the fucking peace offering of a shitty fucking sub.
What? You should have thanked him. Yeah, she screams like a psycho. I'm washing my face! I'm washing my face! Oh, I see Boglum reacts in there. Ask her about Queen Corgi. Just keep hammering that one home. Unless they block the word Queen Corgi, which I don't think they will. Is she gonna cry?
He's telling on himself through music. Wreaking havoc ever since I was... Okay, Josh, we know. We know you're a little ODD bastard.
ODD?
You done with ODD? Yeah, you know me.
What's ODD? Am I missing? Oh no!
I'm a little
the
white
weird
pussy
la-
ass. Maybe he meant to send this song to his mom, Lori,
Oh, come on.
Laurel, whatever. This doesn't have my name in it, Josh. You could do better than this. But I digress. Baby, you wish you had pearls to shoot.
Oh, banned
You don't
J
even have no
Spoon.
pearls. You got blanks. No, leave him alone. Oh, what am I doing to him? Playing the music that he threatened me
You're
with?
mad about Queen Corgi. Yeah, Queen Corgi. Queen Corgi.
It's just more evidence for the magistrate.
Just
I
do
haven't
more
said
Queen
anything
Corgi.
about him.
Queen Corgi. Queen Corgi hotter.
To him. I don't bother him.
See.
This is my channel. Free will. Just like he says free will, free speech, I can say what... Okay. As long as I'm not messaging you, I can do what I want, just like you do, right? Tit for tat. Tough titties,
Why does-
Katie, but the milk's still good.
Why does she ban Queen Corgi?
This literally sounds like Josh singing. This is so bad I can't even fucking finish it. But
Better than
I'm glad
Bjork.
He gave that to me as in literally in the title alone. That should be enough for.
Tell
a
her
fucking
it's better than
restraining order,
Bjork.
So, bitch, I didn't put his thing out there. Get the fuck out
Oh,
of my
subscribers
face.
only
When you
mode.
can come with facts and evidence that I did that, yeah. 'Cause you can't,
Subscribers
because I didn't
only
do that,
mode.
thanks.
Lucky for me, I'm subscribed.
Oh, he's modding for. Oh, does he feel special? Does he feel special in his big boy panties? Oh wait, he doesn't wear underwear. Does he feel
Hey,
big and
some people like free balling.
He doesn't wear underwear. Oh, I will block you, and I'm not guilty for anything, bitch. Do I send him DoorDash for his yeast infection? He's the one with the yeast infection, not me. Do I send him Depends? Do I send him anything? No, I don't. And the fuck I will block you, bitch. Don't tell me what the fuck to do on my own channel.
Unblock DP.
Get the fuck out of my face. No, the fuck I would not donate a kidney to him. No. I would say tough titty, said the kitty. Go find some more alcohol to drink. That's what I would say.
That sounds like a good plan.
It's not my problem. I like how you people stick up for him when you don't know half of the shit he's fucking. Get the fuck out of my face. You're just as guilty. No, the fuck I'm not.
Why are you so jealous
No,
of
I'm
Queen
not.
Corgi? Why are you jealous of Queen Corgi?
Played fucking. I remember. Oh, can you look at my channel and show this to Josh? Fucking loser. You're both guilty. I ain't guilty of shit. Oh, guilty of loving a fucking retard? Yeah, I'm guilty. Guilty. Raise your right hand. Guilty as charged. I loved a retard. Didn't work out. I can say what the fuck I want to say, bitch. I don't have a yeast infection on my thighs because I fucking take a shower daily, bitch. Sometimes multiple. When was the last time he fucking took a shower? March?
No. You know this is not the case. You are being dishonest. So, just a quick refresher. I'll show you guys Queen Corgi again before we get back to her nonsense. This is Queen Corgi.
Queen Corgi here, and I'm here to tell you why I would be a better fit for Cobes instead of Naked and Laughing.
So that's Queen Corgi right there. So that's the person Jessica just called ugly.
I don't know if the fucking driver kept. I don't know what happened with that. I don't send him nasty shit. You people don't know a fucking thing about me, and if you did, you'd stop sucking your own mommy's fucking cock.
She always goes to like your mom stuff.
Y'all quit sucking your mommy's fucking cock if you knew a goddamn fucking thing about me. But you don't know shit. You don't know shit. You don't know shit.
Queen Corgi.
Well, let's see. The first time, March 25th, we made love for 2 to 3 hours. I went down to do more laundry. I was not going to film it this time. I was not going to stream. It's just
Why film doing laundry?
Start a load, come back up. He was whacking off to some cornhole, and I was live streaming that day in his kitchen. You guys saw him groping all over me, and I told him to quit touching me. I'll get in trouble. He said, no. I'm like, dude, if you got in trouble of me touching you on your channel, I'm going to get in trouble on mine. You guys all saw him touching me, groping me, where I told him to stop touching me. Then Aaron came over later that day. Aaron
this is the titty sucking incident?
Because Josh would not quit harassing me. Aaron saw what was going on, so Aaron was trying to de-escalate the situation. And then around 12:20, whatever, on Josh's birthday, he comes. I was just about to be asleep too. Just finally about to be. He busts through his door, comes in his bed, touching all over me, instead of trying to talk to me about the situation. Because he had all day on the 25th to talk to me. Nope. Aaron whisked him away. He comes in his bed trying to touch all over me. I said, quit touching me. You can touch me after we talk about... No. I said, quit touching me. Quit touching me. Quit touching me. And so he did what he did twice to me. Yeah. Because I asked him to quit touching me. So if you think I fucking deserve that, go fuck yourself.
But where's the strangling part? You just said he was touching you.
He can say what he wants, bitch. Go fucking find the goddamn live stream of me wearing that fucking black velvet rose dress, and you could see all the fucking bruises around me. Go fuck yourself.
No, never saw it.
I was there on the stream. It was my stream. I saw it. I saw all of you people talking about the bruises. Go fuck
Nope,
yourself.
nobody was
I know
talking
you
about
saw
it.
what you saw. Shut the fuck up.
She's trying to gaslight us.
Shut the fuck up. The bruises were.
See,
literally-
Cobra's living the life right now. He's sipping on
If
a
I wasn't
beer,
scared of
laughing
the
at his ex.
repercussions of you trolls, which you motherfuckers wouldn't do shit to, he would have been in jail on his fucking birthday. Not only would he have been kicked out on his birthday, he would have been in jail on his birthday. Shut the fuck up. The bruises were fucking there the first time. Go fuck yourself. If you didn't fucking see the goddamn shit.
Well, let's pull up the stream and take a look. Can we verify that?
I thought this is my channel and I'll do what the fuck I want. I'm not harassing him, talking about him on my channel. He has a free will not to click on my shit and jack off to my fucking... You know he did yesterday. You know he did. Because he's a fucking pervert. I don't text him. I don't call him. I don't do anything.
You went all the way
I
to
got all
where
the
he
proof.
lives.
Go fuck yourself.
You went to his house without...
I'm not harassing him. If he
when he
clicks
told
on
you
this,
not
that's
to.
his own fucking weak will. He doesn't have a will. Shut the fuck up. Get out of my face. Thank you. Everyone saw the bruises. Everyone saw the fucking bruises. Everyone saw the fucking bruises. Everyone fucking saw them. So not only did he get... I could have put him in jail. I should have. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, bitch.
You can't. You want
I'll
to,
deal with
but
the
you can't
repercussions
have him in
later,
jail.
and-
That's not happening.
Fuck you. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. You could have been fucking kicked out and in jail on your birthday. But 6 months. You know how I know that? Because some bitch fucking literally hitting on me outside of Peach's restaurant, telling me that he DV'd his fucking wife that apparently passed away before he got out of jail and could say goodbye to her. He was in there for 6 months. You would have been in there for 6 months too. You would have just gotten out.
You're so full of
In the
shit.
September or something stupid ass. Fuck you. Fuck you. And then you sending me songs about killing me. Okay, all the proof of you harassing me.
Okay.
Your dad knows everything you've done to me. Yeah, your daddy knows.
Does he know all the shit you talk about him?
To my dad.
Does
your
Clint
dad knows
know all the
everything, and I
mean
told
things
your
you've
dad,
said about
if
him?
You don't fucking put your goddamn son in place.
Shut up. You're in no position
Whatever
to tell
he
anyone
gets
else how
is
to
what he
parent
fucking
anybody.
deserves. So I don't want to fucking hear his goddamn mouth after I fucking message you what he's been doing. If you don't put him in his fucking place, don't come crying when he gets what he fucking deserves.
Wow.
Don't want to fucking hear it.
What a bitch.
He wants me to leave him alone? I am leaving him. This is my channel. I'm not texting him. I'm not calling him. I'm not voicemailing him. I'm not sending him DoorDash. I'm not sending shit through UPS. I'm not sending shit through FedEx or USPS. I'm done. This is my channel, though. America, baby. Make America great again. I'll talk about him all the fuck I want. His daddy knows everything. His dad knows he's revenge porned me. His dad has the proof of all that. His dad has the
revenge
screenshots
porned.
of everything. He needs to leave me alone. I told him, if your son messages me one more time after my interaction with you right fucking now, whatever happens to him happens. I'm fucking sick of it. Leave me the fuck alone. Leave me the fuck alone. Oh, yeah, and sending me songs I could kill you or whatever the fuck. Okay. Talking about stabbing. I have the proof. If I wanted to blank you, I would.
No,
And then
you.
you're sending
No,
me
you.
parody songs? Okay. Psycho. Keep it up. All the evidence is right there. You sending me all these texts and you don't see one fucking response back from me. Leave me the fuck alone. Your father knows. If your father got that screenshot of that nasty shit you were saying in my fucking chat the other day, then your father got my text tonight. Your father fucking knows everything, dude. Leave me the fuck alone. And you know why I know? Because people tell me that you're sitting talking about your daddy. Because you always tell on yourself. Leave me the fuck alone. I don't want no shitty food sent to my house. I don't want no shitty fucking parodies sent to me at 2:51 in the fucking morning. I don't want nothing from you, boy. Back the fuck up. I told your dad, if I get one more message from you after I fucking message you at this fucking point in time right now, it's on. He better be able to control you. He better be able to fucking control you. His dad better put him in fucking check. I've got all the fucking evidence. And then you want to send me songs about wanting to stab me? I still have the video where you say if I wanted to blank you, I would. You said that to me on your fucking birthday. And you said it to me on August 31st. March 26th, August 31st. You said it both times. I got it on video. You think I don't have your daddy's phone number? Yes, the fuck I do. How do you think your daddy got that screenshot of you saying that shit, boy? So I made sure, because your dad don't respond to nobody, I made sure to text him from another number just to make sure, because you didn't mention any text from me. You only mentioned the other person. You didn't mention any text from me to your dad. So I made sure your daddy got the text again. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry.
Snitches get stitches.
But I just want to make sure you're fucking getting this shit, because you might have blocked me the first time when I was trying to warn you about your son back in January doing Duster. So I made sure to text him from another number tonight. Everything you fucking done. All the screenshots.
Oh,
everything.
she's texting your dad, Cobra.
I said, I'm going to tell you all this right now. If your son bothers me one more fucking time, if I send this shit, he's going to wish he fucking didn't. So leave me the fuck alone. I want your shitty food. You could have called me up like a man that you pretend that you're not. You come on, hey, babe. You hungry? I'm like, yeah. I want sushi. Okay. I know you can afford sushi. All the shit you've wasted your money on with me recently, you can afford sushi. You can afford sushi. Come on. Yeah, you can. Come on. You can do that. Come on. You can afford sushi, Joshy. You think I'm fucking playing when you're sending me songs about wanting to fucking stab me, bitch? And I got video evidence.
It's America, baby.
They'll fucking lock you up so fast.
Sure they will.
Leave me the fuck alone. And then because I won't accept his shitty sub offering, talk shit, makes four videos, making songs about me, making merch. Oh, he's in love.
That shirt is awesome.
Oh, he's in love. He's in love. He's in love. He can afford sushi and booze. If he can fucking afford If he can afford to pay that little 16-year-old a $60 tip, and pay $200 in sushi, and then that also included 2 rounds of plum sake, he can afford both. He can do both. He can do both.
Sure.
I mean, with the cost
Watching
of
her's
the
making
sub
me
today,
want to
that was
drink.
straight trash. The Depends, the 2 yeast infection things he sent me, the laxatives, the enema.
Ugh.
That's disgusting. Plus, whatever else he sent.
It
He
is
could have afforded
disgusting.
me sushi. A taco hat? I don't know what a taco hat is. No, I'm not bothering him. I'm not bothering him, sweetheart. Love you. Eat that.
That's funny how she like hocked up a
Fruity
loogie
Pebble? What is that?
and spit it out.
Well,
And it was like,
Halloween's
oh, that
over.
was
How come I never
gross.
saw a Halloween Fruity Pebble. That made me want to listen to a song, and now I don't. Oh, fuck. I love my music, and then when I go off. Damn it.
Oh, is she going in?
Missing my music. There's never been any. I'm gonna play this though. This is not what I want. I mean, I love it. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna play.
I think she wishes she was like a disc jockey.
Shut up.
I don't know. I don't know what this is that she's playing, and I'm afraid.
There's never been a reason or scared.
She's keeping her eyes closed. That is one way she can avoid the chat. Just keep her eyes completely closed. Do you guys think her music taste is amazing?
I should have got 2 of these. I like these.
Oh my god. She's just gonna keep playing this shit. Ugh. Yeah. I'm not gonna shit on all the music she listens to, because I mean, plenty of it is fine enough. I just don't want to listen to it in a stream. I don't know how she gets away with it. Everyone, please like the stream if you haven't already, and then we're getting really close to the goal. I just need a few of you, if you're there, to help me bring home this goal. If there's a couple of you out there that want to throw in like $20 or so, we can get closer to the goal. One last tip train to bring us home. We're at 4 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah. Yes, I love e-begging. I don't think it's wrong. So if you don't like it, you don't have to watch. I don't think it's an inherently bad thing. Lol. You just now got the notification for this stream that started 4 hours and 40 minutes ago? Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, YouTube is not very helpful with that kind of shit. I do not believe that Queen Corgi is available to do a panel, so don't know if that's going to happen. You got one 4 hours. Yeah, some people get them immediately and some people don't. We had Queen Corgi on a private show that me and Jeff did where she came on at the end. I can't remember which one it was, but it was like one that me and Jeff did. She ruined Typo Negative for you. Yeah, she does. She did start listening to Typo Negative all of a sudden. It was like after she started talking to Cobra, she started listening to Typo Negative, which by the way, I don't think Cobra really listens to Typo Negative. So that's kind of weird. Don't let her ruin things for you. It's okay. Just because she likes something, you don't have to let her ruin it for you. I saw Typo Negative live so many times when I was in high school and shortly after I graduated. I met every guy in the band except for Kenny, the guitar player. I never met him. But I used to always, when they would come to town, I would show up at the venue early, and they'd always be like walking around outside. So I met most of the guys, all on different occasions. But I met them all like just hanging out like around the venue before the show started. Yeah. I don't know anything about Kenny's new band. Nothing at all. Yeah, when I met Peter Steele, it was at this club. It was called The Asylum, and it was in downtown Toledo. And there was like an alley around, and the building doesn't even exist anymore. And he was standing out back in this alley, like behind, like where they were loading in the stuff, and we all like recognized he was there. So I had a concert ticket that he autographed, and he borrowed my pen and signed a bunch of other people's autographs, and he was like, "Thank you for the use of your pen." in that voice, you know, pretty crazy, pretty surreal. But they weren't like a huge, like, it almost seems like they're more popular now than they were back then. Like there's more people that are really into them now. I don't know why. They didn't play large venues. They played like large clubs. I saw them at an arena once. But mostly it was like large clubs. A lot of probably like maybe like 3 of the times I saw them live. I saw them live, I think like 6 times, 7 times. But like half of them, they had Coal Chamber, the band Coal Chamber. The band Coal Chamber opened for them a lot. And I saw them with Drain STH. They were like a Swedish all-girl metal band. Who else? There was a band called Full Devil Jacket that they toured with also. They didn't go very far, Full Devil Jacket, but I saw Peter Steele puke on stage one time too. He drank like 4 bottles of wine during the set and was like, "I gotta go puke," and he just like went off stage and puked. It was pretty crazy. Those are my typo negative stories. The first year I saw them was trying to remember. I think it was like 95. All right. She's still playing her fucking music.
He's hilarious.
Oh yeah.
He's fucking hilarious.
All right, yeah. Or is this Cobra's song? I can't even tell. She told me I could jack off to other chicks and she wanted to watch. Oh, yeah? Yeah, now she acts like you did something wrong. Now she acts like you did something wrong. Something wrong. Ron. She entrapped you, King Cobra. Something wrong. Let's see here. All right. Sorry, I'm like reading some shit. Yeah, she's a total hypocrite. I feel like the Rev and Shani separate content could be cool, but I don't know. They didn't break up. She's still in the house. So it was all just an angle. Talking like Shani's still in Rev's house. Oh my God. So is anyone out there that wants to do your part towards the tip train, if you would like to contribute, it's right there at the top of the chat. If not, I'm just going to have to stream tomorrow morning and get the goal that way. Thank you so much. It doesn't help towards the goal. Like, super chats don't help towards the goal. It's only Streamlabs, but I appreciate the $1.99. Like, every little bit helps. It's much it's like Cobra says. It's not a requirement, but it's greatly appreciated. You didn't botch it. It's all good. Thank you. I'll give it a big fat like and I'll put a heart on it. There you go. You didn't botch anything. I'm just trying to reach this goal. It's at almost at 89%, so I know it's inevitable. Thank you. I do have to go to the bathroom. Yeah, she can't wipe her own ass. Like, who's going to take care of her? I have to go to the bathroom. But I want to keep the stream going, so I'll be back. Let's see if I can... I guess I'll play the Salty Paul song again. And I'll be right back.
Alright, so let's say, what's this other one? Backwards Hadouken. Oh, that's a forward Hadouken. So that's a forward Hadouken, and B, that's the gut slice. Let's check it out.
The screen is fucking laggy. Ben's across the room and he's fucking laughing at me. It ain't my fault that I'm fat. I was poor as a kid and I have a bad back. I need my couch, I don't deserve this. Let me talk to IKEA customer service. Santa called that kid fat. Still can't believe he did that. And I've been doing a backwards Hadouken since 1992. Salty ball, round as a ball. And I'm fat cause my back is bent. No telling where my couch from IKEA went. Salty ball, round as a ball.
got my vape at TJ's house. Nicotine fits so I can run my mouth. Ginger's can tan Ben. And don't get me started on penguins. Billy threw his piss on me. I attacked him while he was in his seat. And I've been doing a backwards Hadouken since 1992. Salty ball, round as a ball. And I'm fat cause my back is bent. No telling where my couch from IKEA went. Salty ball, round as a ball. Salty. Salty. Salty.
Well, I guess I forgot how to do a backwards Hadouken. I mean, I've only been doing it since 1992, so.
Made it back just in time. And look who I got this time. Look at this adorable little thing. See? Oh, oh, oh my goodness. What? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, we're probably gonna have Paul in the studio in like 2 weeks or so. So yeah, if for no one else, start a tip train for this adorable little creature here. She thinks my face tastes delicious. Start a tip train for the cute little fucking furry thing right here. Look at, I'll put her like right here. Look at that. Ooh. She's got this little foot. Look at that little foot. Oh. She's a creature of the day, the night. She's a creature of all time and space. She's very small. She's like 4 pounds. Right? 3.5-ish. Yeah. She's getting lots of pets right now. Right? Mm-hmm. Who's that puppy right there? Who's that puppy? Went to put her on the couch. She's more comfortable over there. My lap isn't the most comfortable place to like lay down and take a nap, right? I need to set up. Thank you. Hey, that's all I needed. Neat. Yeah. That's enough to keep things moving. I used to have 3 dogs, but one of them died last year. Now I have 2. obviously. That's how math works.
But on the way down to the bank, I passed a couple who was jogging downtown, and I rode close to that chick without hitting her, just close enough so she could get a whiff of my tactical soap and that God of War pheromone beard oil. And as I was riding away, she's like, holy shit, that dude smells good. Dude next to her is like, and I shouted out, tactical soap, baby. And that dude said, I am sold.
See? He's been selling tactical soap for many years.
I'm at the post office, and my dad has to fill out these forms for 2 of the wands, which are going international. I see my dad list my wand as toy wands, or a toy wand. I looked at my dad, I'm like, yo, Dad, these aren't toys, man. These are the real deal. And he looks at me and he goes, that's just how they're shipped, bud. And I'm like, okay, whatever. So the postmaster in front of the computer is just sitting there doing their thing.
Oh yeah, we know all about her hateful messages.
You know, I pull up my wand and I point it at the postmaster.
I love the Cobra. Have you ever seen these where they like animate stories that you've told? I like it a lot.
The postmaster was like, okay, that's weird. The computer keyboard just stopped working. And then I'm like, oops, I better quit playing with this in public, and then I put it back in my coat pocket. And there were a bunch of people standing in line right behind us going, whoa, dude, this guy knows real magic. Did you all catch Monday Night Football with the Atlanta Falcons versus the New York Giants?
Cobra, you inspire so much creativity. You know what I mean?
That was a close game, but the Atlanta Falcons won by 3 points. I like the Atlanta Falcons. That's my favorite football team. And they kicked ass in that game. I tell you what, it's kind of funny when I'm watching a Falcons game and I hear someone shout, that's Gothic King Cobra's favorite football team. Fuck mass shootings. And I'm like, yeah, dude, yeah.
That's awesome. People are so creative. Oh shit, do I have something else? I think I do. Let's check it out.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy Jay Genesis here, and you know, this is something that is just, I'll just be real with you guys. Like, I used to buy into the whole genetic shit when it comes to bodybuilding. Let me show off my lovely chest for you guys. I've been doing more flies lately, so hopefully I can.
Oh yeah.
Sculpt the pecs a little bit here, but so I used to believe that genetics was a thing. Like, oh, you can only get so big if you have bad genetics. You know. It's something that I think a lot of people get caught up in, you know, at least people who aren't blessed like I was. But, guys, you got to just look at it like this, bro, okay? Hard work and dedication can get you anything in life. It can. I don't care what anyone has to say, bro. I really don't.
Tweet, tweet, tweet. The tweet cup.
I forgot to clean my mug again.
You never clean your mug. What do you mean you forgot? You refuse to.
Thanks for that reminder.
Okay.
Anyways, you have the ability to change your body's DNA. This is how complex and amazing our bodies are. Like, God really knew what the fuck he was doing, bro. And the same goes with your brain, too. You can literally change the chemistry of your brain. It's called neuroplasticity. And I learned about this through, you know, basically studying manifestation, you know, changing your subconscious mind to be positive instead of negative. You're literally changing the fucking DNA of your brain. You can do that with your body,
DNA of your
too,
brain.
okay? You guys, listen, man. Faith will get you everywhere, bro. You just gotta believe in yourself. A lot of you guys, you know, and I don't entirely blame you because society sucks and people are assholes, but you just gotta stop believing what society tells you, man. Think for your own self, you know. Just go out there and do the fucking work, and I promise you will get gains. You will get massive gains. Genetics, what does genetics mean, bro? To me, sorry, I have to resituate myself. I'm a bit bloated. I was eating a lot of popcorn. My mom got one of those tins, you know what I'm saying, for fucking Halloween. Holy shit, bro. That caramel popcorn is delicious, bro. Oh my lord. I love that orange cheddar one. The white cheddar just doesn't have a lot of cheese flavor to it, but anyways, popcorn rant aside. Listen, bro, on some real shit, okay? The only thing genetics mean is that some people are able to grow a little bit faster than others. To an extent, though.
Is that
That's
the only thing it means?
To an extent. You can catch up to these people if you have poor genetics. You can. You just have to keep training, and your body will literally change, bro. Your DNA will fucking change. I can tell that's happening with me now. I've always had poor genetics throughout my entire life. I was always a scrawny motherfucker, you know, chicken legs McGee, whatever you want to call it. Fucking long and lanky, dude. That's what she said. But
not anymore. Not lanky.
Listen, man, you're not stuck that way, okay? You're not stuck with bad genetics if you don't want to have them, bro.
You could just not have
Anything
genetics
you want in
at
life,
all.
You can get through faith and determination.
Faith is all it takes.
So guys, that's all I really wanted to say.
That's all I really wanted to say, but my video isn't even halfway over, bro.
I don't know, dude. I'm just going to keep working, bro, and I still believe that I will grow too. I know I said I was at my peak a few videos ago. I forgot which video. I believe that I still can grow, dude. The only thing about me is simply this, guys.
Simply this, guys.
And I know some trolls are going to be running their little bitch-ass mouths, but I have small feet, okay? My mom had small feet. She gave them to me. Thanks, Mom. Appreciate you, dude. It's okay,
Small
though, bro.
feet.
I actually think it's kind of cute.
It's probably because he's like a crack baby or something.
I like my small feet. I don't care. It doesn't bother me, bro. You can think whatever you want because of that stupid, goddamn myth about men with small feet. It ain't true. Okay?
I have no idea what you're talking. Oh, is it like small dick stuff?
My trolls will tell you otherwise, but they're just a bunch of homos. And they have a very small little gherkin. I can promise you that much. The reason why I can only get so big with small feet is simply due to this fact. I will get joint pain when I reach, like 300 pounds, if I ever did. I would love to be a mass monster, but I know it simply wouldn't work with me because of that reason. My joints are already suffering, and I'm only like 258, so yeah. There's simply no way I could ever be a mass monster without having trouble walking. You know what I'm saying? I would have to have a cane.
I'm saying, bro?
I could be a mass monster in a wheelchair. How about that? And I'm sure those people do exist. But yeah, bro. Because of my small feet, I would never probably like.
God, I'm like 5'8", and I wear like 11, sometimes 11 and a half shoes.
I will probably never pass the 250 lean mark, but I mean, hey, 250 is not bad, bro. That's roughly like a fucking oh, excuse me. Whew. That popcorn did not agree with me too well. I gotta go easy on them goddamn carbs. It's just that B12 I'm taking it's making me want to freaking carb load like a motherfucker, bro. I'm never taking that extra strength B12 again, dude. That shit had me on fire. Oh lordy. Sorry guys, I'm getting distracted here. But yeah, bro, Mike O'Hearn, he's like 260. I mean, if I could look like Mike O'Hearn, that would be so goddamn sick. It would, bro, and I know that I can. I mean, this guy's in his 50s, you know what I mean? And anyone...
I watched a video where Jared talked about how he used to like huff gasoline and shit like that. So I think he did some pretty bad damage to himself at some point when he was younger. Yes, Jared has I believe an older sister. Pretty sure Jared has an older sister. Don't think she has anything to do with him.
Can do it, bro. Age doesn't mean shit. Okay? Yes, he's, he might be on something, but so what if he is? You can still get that way, Natty. You know what I mean? Personally, I think it's possible that Mike could be Natty. I've talked about this before. He's just someone who has no life. You know what I mean? He's someone who's literally obsessed with it. And people like that, I believe they can achieve that sort of greatness. You know what I'm saying? When you literally make bodybuilding your religion, you can do anything, man. Like, this guy devotes his whole life to it. His haters, they're just lazy.
Yeah, his left eye is lower. We've made fun of him before and called him like Sloth from the Goonies.
Thing, bro. And I could get started on a whole narcissism rant, but yeah, the society is full of a bunch of narcs now, and they're so lazy, they're so entitled, they just want to take it out on other people. And it's really unfortunate, the state of men these days. It's not even something I really feel like getting into again, but that's the reason why I have trolls, guys. It's a reason a lot of people have trolls. It's because the world is full of weak, sad, pathetic men who don't want to make the extra effort in life, who feel like, life simply just owes them something without putting in the work. These are the kinds of people that will never evolve, bro. They will never go fucking anywhere in life. So, anyways, guys, there's my video for today. I don't really know what I have planned, honestly. I really don't. But you know what, dude? Christmas is coming, so I might be doing some Christmas videos.
He's always like more than a month ahead. Like, Christmas, I guess, is coming, but it's quite a ways away. So, yeah, it's just weird. Okay. Yeah, I am pretty excited about Thanksgiving just because of the food. I'm a fan of the Thanksgiving style food. Thanksgiving is probably one of my favorite holidays. It was the green Power Ranger, not the red one. It was the green one. I usually have turkey for Thanksgiving. I prefer turkey. Ham to me is more like a Christmas food. But I know people swap that back and forth, so. There's like a weird superstitious tradition that you eat pork on New Year's Day, which I don't know where that came from. It's probably a conspiracy from the pork farmers. Well, damn, haven't gotten any donos in a little while, so, I mean, I actually got one from Roger Wilco. I think that's who sent it. But hadn't got many others. It normally slows down. I think I'm going to start doing the streams earlier, because once I hit like 11 p.m. my time, the donos just kind of slow down because a lot of people are asleep. So I'm wondering maybe I should just wrap it up and I'll finish the goal tomorrow. Sometimes, sometimes I'll just go to a restaurant for Thanksgiving because I don't have any family out here, so I don't have like a place to go have like a big dinner. So a lot of times I'll just find a place that's serving Thanksgiving food, or I'll cook it myself. But I don't get a whole turkey. I usually get like a turkey breast on the bone, like a bone-in turkey breast. Because I would not be able to eat a full turkey by myself. And it takes like all day to cook it and shit. But yeah, I think I am going to pack it in. If I stream tomorrow morning, it'll be a lot easier to hit the goal and everything. We did really well today. Like, we're almost at 90%. I want to thank all you guys for helping and watching and being amazing. And I appreciate you. And I will see you. I'm probably just going to wake up tomorrow morning and do another stream. So I'll see all you guys then. Have a good one.